watching whichever video you have, Remco.
D- yes.
Okay, but bad timing then because I fixed the stream.
No. I mean, I guess you guys can watch it without the sound. Like, I can stream as long as it like doesn't show on the stream. It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't have to show on stream.
I,
That's fine. All right.
There we go. Let's see if YouTube actually did die. Ooh, look at me arranging graduation. Oh, damn! I'm giving views. This was the wedding yesterday. If you guys want to see it, because it was fucking awesome.
Oh yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
I'll play. Tell me if you need to cut off the sound or something.
Oh,
Because
I've
it's too
muted.
loud.
I've muted it for myself to
Okay.
not convey on stream.
That's of course the wife.
Oh,
That's my mother and my sibling. My dad and my sibling.
yo,
That's me.
whoa.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's not our car, by the way. I don't know why this is in here. That's the bride, the female dad.
Incredible.
Look at them. Ew, pervert. This was the photo shoot. I was not at the photo shoot. It was only them.
Oh, I know the familiar of a bag of on a pure white sheet. Yep.
I was somewhere there. It's me and my sister. Well, not me. My mom and my sister. My grandma.
The gavel.
Oh, this is incredible.
Wait, hold on. Little background here. My grandma got asked to do the hammer, and
Oh, that's awesome.
at the moment when the government person said like, you can do the hammer now, my grandma went with the epic, not on your head, right? I don't have to hit your head, right? Food.
Very Dutch, exclusively sandwiches.
Oh.
Ah.
This is the children from her class. She's a teacher.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, and the church thing. All right, that's it.
That
That's
is
awesome.
incredible.
I'm happy for
That
them.
is phenomenal.
Hey, it was so cool. I like.
Can I? I suppose I shouldn't, should I? Just like go to the channel if you comment. I probably shouldn't.
Shoot what?
Leave a comment under that video.
I mean, you can if you want to.
No, just in
But
case it's not.
But it's the photograph, the account from the photographer or the videographer.
Yeah, I know, because that is the standard. As
But the message I took from that is never never marry because it's fucking expensive. But it was fun to be there. It was really cool. It was really emotional.
That is the most Remco take possible. Never marry because it's way too expensive.
Yeah, I mean, instead of hosting a wedding,
Unless
you can
you're
just
doing it.
spend it all on the honeymoon.
That is true. Also, you could, if you're doing it for tax purposes, then it could be. It's
But you
return on
maybe just
investment.
go for tax purposes only. You just go like a courthouse and call it a day.
I'm just saying there's.
Monday.
I'm just saying there's ROI. All right.
Oh, it's one of those like ceremonies can be very pricey.
Yeah, they were. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, listen, no, I prefer the Remco way, but what happens in Germany stays in Germany, and so let's.
That's true. It's a secret.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Stays in Germany.
wheel, right? Okay.
Wheel of Fortune time.
Wheel of Fortune
Ooh.
time, but I need to add more things. I remember, but I don't remember what I was gonna add.
It's the real unfortunate man.
Yeah, Wheel of Pain and Misery.
Yeah.
The Wheel of Despair.
And despair is what I am.
I'm gonna
Manifest.
set up my other music playlist, the extreme work music playlist.
Mind doing a button?
Now, question is which this button?
Yeah.
All right.
That was 2 buttons, maybe.
No, 2 clicks, 1 button.
Ah, exactly. What's a button, anyways?
Damn right. I remember
We define the buttons.
I had to add more things. I just don't remember. Can I remove Factorio from here?
No.
No. My plan for today, by the way, is that I'm gonna spin the wheel every half an hour. To add more
Well, let's hope it
variety.
doesn't land on Factorio.
Well, no, because then it's gonna be
Because-
just half an hour, right? So. It's
Oh,
gonna be
that's
fine.
true. What?
Do I have Bonnet here? Jeez, shuffling them was such a smart idea.
Was it?
Do Control F.
Okay, thank goodness someone here has a master's in computer science. 2 of them!
That's what I'm here for.
Alright, let's see. Eventually, once you're done with your thesis, we're gonna have to do this kind of mixed Wheel of Fortune, but we're gonna have a third wheel that determines who we're spinning for. So that it can land like for you to do my stuff and for me to do your stuff. Which, I'll
can
be
be
honest,
funny.
one of us will have an easier time then, and it's not gonna be me.
I mean, that
It's gonna be
depends.
a loaded wheel.
If there's like balance functionality, like
Yeah,
work on the
I
website,
feel
then
like
I'll have a struggle.
I feel like work on the website has a much lower entry point than master's level theoretical physics. I don't know. I'm maybe crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I just feel like, Let's
What
see.
did we run?
Fuck off! It kept landing on
no,
your stuff. No, we're spinning again.
This
Well,
one
looks like
doesn't
the
count.
factory must grow.
No, that one didn't count. The productivity.
Always when you add in Factorio, god damn it! Keeps landing on
Because
your
I'm
bit.
here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit completely. The wheel is kind today. The wheel keeps landing on Remco stuff. Look at
Or
that.
don't.
Or don't. Or have to Factorio.
Or do the chapter.
It genuinely landed exclusively on your things or Factorio so far. Business! Stop giving me! No, we
Because
are
I'm here.
not doing Factorio!
I mean, it's not called matchmaking. It's called future securing.
Okay, animate. Alright, thank
But
goodness.
this is a can.
I'm not spinning
Then
again
I
because it's
have
gonna
to.
land on Factorio.
Yeah, you have to Factorial.
No, it did land on half the Factorio, which is pretty hilarious. By the way, look how many options there are. I've landed on Factorio twice. Twice!
It's the curse of me being here.
Alright.
The computer science master degree magnet.
I get to pick what I animate, but I think it's gonna be
Oh.
kinda quirks.
Can we also spin for me?
No, yeah,
I
absolutely.
deliberately waited because I didn't want to do the first thing that you spun.
All right, fair. All right, so I.
This
some
is for me.
animations. You, however, have to or can.
I'm gonna go to Factorio probably.
There we go. It also did land on this twice as well. I feel like the wheel is rigged. It has too much weight on one side.
Hold up, don't click close, don't click close, because I think I did this. Let me check real quick.
If I click remove, is it gonna remove from both wheels? Well, I can just add the second one, it's fine.
2 points function, double skilled SYK. Yeah, feel free to remove this guy.
Baller!
Remove!
We're
It's
balling.
done. I did this in the morning.
There we go, powerful done.
Alright, next one. Factorio? Oh. Factorio! Factorio! Oh, but it's a
mine.
don't.
And also it's mine, so it doesn't matter.
That was suspiciously close to Factorio.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the wheel is. Now, York, what is happening? The wheel is. This is really is the wheel in pain of misery.
The poor make it picture is yes, it makes sense.
Genuinely.
Maybe that's the reason why.
Oh, we should have spun. No, the wheel thought that like we were spinning for you first. You know.
Apparently.
So that was why it was giving yours, and now it thinks we're spinning for me.
Yeah, but then
Genuinely,
it's fun. It's fun. Factorio first, like it knows my weakness.
Yeah, exactly.
The,
What is happening?
Kelly. The next one is gonna be a don't.
This is such a. What is happening? The wheel is mad at us. This.
Have we abused the wheel?
Okay,
You know what,
there we
this
go.
works.
Oh, have you done this yet or not?
No. This one I haven't, and technically it has like a preliminary, so I will do the preliminary, which is something I plan to do
Okay.
tonight, so that's convenient.
Perfect. We're bowling then. Scripting would have been bad, actually. When is it not my view? Damn right. The question is, what do we start with? I don't know if this one I want to keep as a coherent single animation, because that would be tempting. How would I record this before animating? So let's do hum up. Oh, even library. Alright. Damn it.
I don't want to do this, but I have to because the wheel said so.
Yeah, that's true. The wheel never
It's
lies. It rage baits, but it never lies.
I mean, well, it lied once. It should know better than to pick Factorio.
Twice in a row.
Twice in a row. Almost 3 times in a row. It was invoking us. Oh, by the way, I do have. If you want to, I have some calculations for mine you can recheck. It's like a lot of indices and a lot of derivatives.
Oh, fun. No, I'm good.
Okay. Anyone else?
That's the thing I was saying with the 2 years. I really feel like it would be a lot easier for you to switch to what I'm doing than for me to switch to what you're doing.
Well, right now maybe, but later on.
In general. Once you're done with your master, maybe done. Because then, hopefully...
Then I will start doing normal, easy stuff. Like quantum field theory.
Honestly, a lot more achievable. Not easy, but achievable is the word I would look for. That would be a fun time to spend the evening. Just have one day where we plan things out beforehand and we just swap.
I was thinking about the proposition. I have been thinking about the proposition you have made, and I'm getting more and more excited for it.
It would be absolute waste of a day.
No. I mean the serious proposition you made.
Oh, the serious proposition. That proposition. The
Yeah,
angle.
yeah.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing? The angle?
The long-term angle.
Oh, good. Yes. I'm glad then.
It would be fun.
I will, as I mentioned, I did make some plans just in case, and I think a lot of things aligned very well. And on the 26th, I think there's gonna be, we might take some independent contractors to consult us. Consultants, there we go, that's the word I was looking for.
Ah,
Experts in the topic. How is the charity registration going? I'm waiting for the. I just messaged the lawyers right before the stream, sent an email asking them when I should expect a response, and I'm waiting for them to reply properly, telling me when I should expect a response.
yeah, because you still haven't heard from them.
Well, I have heard I asked them when we should expect a response, to which they replied, "We haven't gotten anything yet," which doesn't answer my question. I kind of knew they didn't get anything because they would tell me if they got something.
Sneaky.
Waiting for the response to wait for. Yeah, I'm waiting for the response on how long I should wait for the response. That is correct. Man, love it. All right.
Focus. We are doing things and we are amazing today.
Exactly. Hold on. Can I?
Core.
Yeah, I was about to. I was just about to. Can I get a hi?
Hi.
There we are.
Hi. I am so motivated. Holy shit. Let's do this. No one is going to survive my thesis.
Damn right.
All my professors
That's-
blown away by amazement.
Not even you.
Not even me. I mean, but that was trivial. I don't think I will survive this.
Vermco will emerge on the other side, a changed man. A master.
Actually, it reminds me, I can on the streams, on the our streams, I can give some presentations for my practice. Might as
Yes.
well combine practice with teaching.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. That's amazing.
If you'd like, we can do a
It will be
dedicated
hot.
stream for that.
No, because it's gonna be like a 5 minute or a 10 minute thing.
Oh,
It's gonna be at most 10 minutes.
I see.
The presentations are only 10 minutes.
Wait till I ask you to wait for them to tell you how long you should wait. I'm expecting that at this point, yeah. I kinda need to record this first before proceeding with it. So I'm gonna do that.
Do you need to be quiet? You need it to be quiet for that?
No, but I am gonna mute myself because it's gonna be annoying for you all. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Then who is going to entertain?
Well, no, the streamer will still hear me. It's just that I have a different tone of voice. The recording make it is different than live make it.
Oh, but I don't mind that. I can. You don't have to mute. At least for me.
All right.
And I speak for the people. No, my question was whether I need to mute, so like I don't
you
interrupt
don't.
your.
You don't. It's fine.
And else, if my voice is heard in the video, that makes the video better.
Will be an Easter egg.
What else can I say? You are a nice paper, but I don't need you right now. I've gotten more tabs open since the last time.
So do I actually.
Oops.
Yeah. I have so many things open.
RIP.
For one curious here, and each of these have their own tabs. Okay. so hot. From sorting through tab stream when? Well, you clearly haven't seen the library introduction video. Well, not introduction tutorial, rather. me. Test 1 to 3. Okay. Muller, so. So first we begin our journey in the great 1800s. Revolutions, machines, slavery... Okay, maybe not so great. The point is, here is where our story begins. These were not the ages when science began, but certainly the ages where it became unified enough for a continuous international and intercontinental debates to take place. Which is why this is the age where we can filter off the yak from the yum. Alright, so what did chemistry look back then? Well, once again, this stage in history begins with the same problem that the ancients had, that is, lack of modern. Meaning that you couldn't really pick up a highly specialized microscope to look at some kind of brick to figure out what it's made of, and so, as such, instead of just guessing, chemists did all they could. They described things like, for example, metals. Metal is a mineral body, by nature either liquid or somewhat hard. The latter may be melted by the heat of the fire, but when it has cooled down again and lost all its heat, it becomes hard again and resumes its proper form. Despite the text being from 1546, it's largely correct because it discusses things which did not require any specialized equipment to verify. Metals back then were a lot less about some specific arrangement of minimal objects and a lot more about the features. Strong, shiny, meltable, heat conducting, that's a metal. But what we can see? It is what we can see. But actually, it is a fair question. Why are metals like that? I completely forgot that I planned this whole thing in a way that I also want to end with metals. Wow, this video might be actually a lot shorter than I thought. I should probably re-record it. I feel like I spoke way too fast there. Hi, the Silver. Hi. There's so static on my microphone. The cables to my mic are comically long, so they tend to get tangled and so weird. Hi, the Mule Cat. Hi, welcome. Okay, yeah, I think I should re-record that. I spoke way too fast. People tend to often complain that I speak too fast, so if someone can't understand the video because of my speech, then I need to speak better. First of all, let's see. Okay, no static yet. Beautiful. The point is, here is where our story begins. These were not the ages where science began, but certainly the ages where it became unified enough for a continuous, international and even intercontinental debates to take place. Which is why this is the age where we can filter off the yak from the yum. Okay, so what did chemistry look like back then? Well, once again, this stage in history begins with the same problem that the ancients had, that is, lack of modern. Meaning that you couldn't really pick up a highly specialized microscope to look at some kind of brick to figure out what it's made of. And instead, as such, instead of just guessing like someone else could do, chemists did all they could. They described things like, for example, metals. Metal is a mineral body by nature either liquid or somewhat hard. The latter may be melted by the heat of the fire, but when it has cooled down again and lost all heat, it becomes hard again and resumes its proper form. Despite this text being from 1546, it's largely correct because it discusses things which did not require any specialized equipment to verify. Metals back then were a lot less about some specific arrangements of minimal objects and more about their features. Strong, shiny, meltable, heat conducting, that is a metal. That's what we can see. But actually, there's a follow-up question, why are metals like that? Okay, that was a lot more.
Electroscoper.
Yeah, a lot more bother. Even funny, the same, roughly
That
same
was.
amount of time.
But I think the second try was much better.
Yeah, it's slower, more audible. Will the noise be picked up? What noise? Was there noise? Oh, there was noise. Why is there not? Damn it!
Am I the noise?
No, there's static. Where is the static coming from? From you?
The fridge.
The fridge has been punched into obedience. I think it's fine.
Okay, yeah, the fridge. Have you tried the freezer?
I haven't. It's pretty low. I could, I guess. Right, let's see. If I clean it up. If I click the clean up button. Let me just run the... Okay, there's no noise. Nothing. This is me, by the way. I'm just trying to see if it causes any static. Okay. So no static yet. Now if I listen back to it. Nope, there's nothing. Have I just gotten... Do I need to record it for the third time? Fine! I care about quality. Let's try it a third time. Any static this time? Oh, there is. Oh, that's curious.
So the static is not coming from me.
No. It's my mic. I just don't know why. Now?
Have you tried eating it?
I mean, it's gone again. I don't know if I fixed it or if I temporarily disabled it. No, there is some underlying
Both.
tones. One thing I don't hear. Alright, you've been restarted. Move the lines as well. Okay. I think now it should be taken care of. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nothing yet. Is there anything? Well, you can hear my fridge, but you really need to listen closely. Baller. Alright. You know what they say, third time the charm. The point is, here is where our story begins. These were not the ages where the science began, but certainly the ages where it became unified enough for a continuous international and sometimes even intercontinental debates to take place, which is why this is the age where we can filter off the yuck from the yum. So, what did chemistry look like back then? It's back again, there is no way. I'm blaming Adobe. I'm honestly tempted to blame Adobe. It appears right when I start recording. Or actually, not even right when I start recording. It's right when I start recording properly. Because when I'm recording normal stuff, then it's just gone. Yeah, it's not there. Sure. What, is it this? No. That's not, it's not this. What about this? How about now? Test? Test? Oh, there's echo because you can hear it from my headphones, yeah. Anything? No? No static? Do I need to record?
Maybe because you're streaming.
I mean, I'm streaming right now and recording. There's no static.
Yeah, but I mean through Discord.
No.
Oh wait, yeah. Argument holds.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can try on streaming maybe, I guess.
I mean, it's not really. The thing is, the sound of static. It usually means that you have electrical current running next to your audio lines, which I do not. And even better, right now there's no static. Maybe it happens only when I record. Maybe I need to trick Premiere into thinking I'm recording a test run. In reality, I'm recording a proper run. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trick it. There we go. Right. The point is, here is where our story begins. These were not the ages where science began, but certainly the ages where it became unified enough for a continuous international and even intercontinental debate to take place. Which is why this is the age where we can filter off the yak from the yum. Okay, so what did chemistry look like back then? Well, once again, this stage in history begins with the same problem that the ancients had, that is, lack of modern. Meaning that you couldn't really pick up a highly specialized microscope to look at some kind of brick to figure out what it's made of, and so as such, instead of guessing like someone else I could mention, chemists did all they could. They described things like, for example, metals. Metal is a mineral body, by nature either liquid or somewhat hard. The latter may be melted by heat of the fire, but when it has cooled down again and lost its heat, it becomes hard again and resumes its proper form. Despite this text being from 1546, is largely correct, because it discusses things which did not require any specialized equipment to verify. Metals back then were a lot less about some specific arrangement of minerals, of minimal... Damn it. Metals back then were a lot less about some specific arrangement of minimal objects, and more about their features. Strong, shiny, meltable, heat conducting, that's a metal. That's what we can see. But actually, that is a pretty fair follow-up question. Why are metals like that? I swear if there's static again, I'm gonna... Alright, it's not there. I just had to trick it. I just had to trick it into thinking I'm recording a test run. There's a little near the end, there's no way. Okay, there isn't. There's a dog barking in the background, but I don't want another John Wick after me. That's not the right animal, but close. Mashed potatoes the first time and they come out amazing. Good for you, B. Good for you. Although I need to tap something in. I have to give you a citation for a crashed Patreon bar. Damn it. We're having a lot of technical difficulties this stream. Honestly, it's... Wow, this is actually quite impressive. First we had the stream not start. Then we had the Wheel of Fortune. Then the static, now the Patreon bar. It's only been 35 minutes. Alright. There we are. It's back. Okay, so now that we have this, we can get to animating. Alright, there we go. We've got the recording. Audio first. I'm gonna count the engine signal as the 0th. I just realized your name is Joe Widget. That's pretty funny. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna splash some cold water into my face to wake up because I'm goddamn falling asleep. You know what? I think I should get myself like a waterboarding setup, right? And I know what you're thinking, but hear me out. That would really wake you up. If you're feeling asleep, if you're feeling groggy, if you're feeling not quite older, like a waterboarding setup, that would get you out of bed. What's the name of it? Right. It's introduction. Not open. Safe. Right, there we go. This is how long the animation is gonna be, and now all we need to do is fill it in. I should probably turn off some of the tabs I have open in the background. They're probably not helping. So I have this along with the wheel. You. Jeez, that's so many tabs. You can turn itself off. Alright, boiler. Absolute boiler. We need some kind of very nice and tidy texture because we want it to look nice. Yep. All right. Hold on. I need to do a bit of a reference. This. Alright. Anyhow. Anyhow. We have this. Hold on, everyone, give me a second, I'm doing something. This. Alright, I'm back. And more coffee would be nice. Okay. Actually, it has been more than half an hour, and I did say that I wanted to spin a wheel every half an hour, so let's spin the wheel again. But we are gonna replace the Factorio with chess, because, you know, less likely to explode. And I think Remco would be... that's Remco's also don't. Close spin. That's Remco's. Alright, the spin. Record what you can. Well, with the static, that's a bit annoying. Especially since you are not fully scripted. I would need to script this first. And actually... Alright, we need to script this first then, in order to record anything more. So let's do that. Alright, let me just... Huh. Maybe that's not right instructable. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this word? I don't want to butcher its pronunciation. Paramu. What? Paramu appears. Paramu? Ah, no. Ah, bless me. I'm blessed. Servers unavailable. Damn it, I'm being blacklisted. Hi, Tandron, hi. It's going fine, trying to be a bit productive, that bit. Hi, Delinary. Hi, welcome. How's your day going? Alright, that'll be it. What do we have next? We have... Oh, right, the Crookes tube, right? Or the cathode rays. Oh, we still have all the pages open. Right. Yes, of course. Okay. Let me also, in the meantime, type in one thing before I forget. Pardon everyone again. Well, I'm being productive. You know what? Don't pardon. I'm working. Still, feel free to ask questions, etc. I'm gonna answer. I'm just. In the meantime, as there are no questions, I'm just, working. Okay, now back to this. Cathode rays. Between 2 agility, that's the point of evacuate. Not strange arc between the cathode is in the German physics that's second more. Okay. Let's draw it out. Damn it, I turned it off instead of drawing it out. You and you. Thank you. What have we got? We have got the glass tube. Jeez, I'm so distracted. Glass tube. The partially evacuated. Very the strange like then we have this. We have this. We have anode positive, cathode negative. Light arc beginning at the anode and end at the cathode. So I'm guessing this is the anode. No, this is the anode, this is the cathode. That would make sense. Photons are electrons. Jeez, photons. Electrons are going in from the negative, right? I can never tell when physicists switch, or chemists for that matter, when they switch the convention with what is positive, what is negative. Making energy really likes to change colors. How? What do you mean? It's light blue. The same color has always been. It's always been light blue. So it starts here and then dissipates like so. Electrons actually are fucking flipped. Sometimes they're flipped twice, and sometimes they're flipped thrice, which is even worse. Why? Because that's what happens when you have too many conventions. That's what happens when conventions that stem from reality clash with conventions made up before that reality was discovered. Voltage applied between two electrodes and the tubes. Okay. But mistake, that's not just some bullshit. Well, no, it's not them not wanting to fix those mistakes. It's that there is no way to fix those mistakes unless you are like an absolute authority. That's why things like IUPAC are important. So basically, what you have to realize is that you can't just sit down and be like, okay, from now on, we will not have. From now on, negative will mean electrons going in, and everything is flowing from negative to positive, because that's where the electrons are flowing. You can't have that, because then there's gonna be one person in a sea of people, and someone else could say the opposite, and they're equally valid. Which is why things like, for example, IUPAC are important. So basically, you know, some kind of organizational body that can have that authority. And the problem is that in this scenario, there just isn't a good one. There isn't a body that sees it as their jurisdiction and an important problem. Alright, geyser tubes. Damn! Wow! Oh, that's so sick. That's incredible. Okay, so we apply voltage. In that scenario, we apply voltage, negative naturally goes, electrons, negative ions, and positive ions naturally goes. There was enough space between the atoms that the electrons would accelerate to high enough speeds that when they struck an atom, they knocked electrons off it, creating more positive ions and free electrons and photons. Creating more ions, more electrons. Right? Positive ions were attracted to the cathode and struck nuclear. Okay, so far so good. The only problem is that doesn't specify exactly why the glow happens, which I'm guessing so far that it could be because well, excitation, right? Hold on, I just had a good song I want to add it to my playlist. There we go. The gas dilution of these tubes was still in the diffusion process, never gaining much speed, so these tubes didn't produce an accelerate. Instead, they produce colorful glow at discharge, and electrons strike gas atoms, exciting their orbital electrons to higher energy levels. The electrons release this energy as light, which is called fluorescence. It's fluorescence. Okay. I need to call up my fluorescence guy. Move it got approved! There we go! Incredible! Electrons taking light as energy goes up to... The key thing, Tangerine Lime, here is that they don't take photons in. This is the point. There's some also... You described it accurately enough, but the something is the pointer. You really shouldn't go with like a something, just skip parts you don't know, because those are important. Which, speaking of, I will actually skip those parts because there is a video I've made on it. Well, not exactly fluorescence, but it's similar enough mechanism. Eventually I should make a video on fluorescence. But yes, you got the mostly correct. That's basically the idea. The problem is in how they de-excite, because, and this is genuinely just quantum mechanics witchcraft. They don't de-excite instantly, despite the fact that discrete energy levels they should de-excite instantly. I actually don't think I'm gonna pink flame them. Because I realized that if I go on a tangent into fluorescence, it's gonna be way too long. Or maybe it won't be. In front of the cathode. Right here, dark space. And then if you kept pumping things out, you got effectively this. Hi with you, hi. That makes sense. That's a cathode ray. They made the glass glow. Okay. Okay. I will be right back with you. So I'm gonna screensaver this and be right back. I'm back. The sentient bottle of Jack Daniels. I mean, who amongst us hasn't created a sentient bottle of Jack Daniels in their lifetime? Am I right? Or am I right? We've all been there. Right. Where were we in the video, actually? More air. Let me just make sure I don't, because if more, then it's like expands the glow and then it shrinks the glow eventually, right? Am I remembering this correctly? Light arc, what? End of the other physical. Anode, right? I think. You know. Dev Beam Necro, right. Good luck to you. I cast Cathode Ray. You know, better Cathode Ray than Cathode 2, am I right? When is the next video? Working on it. Towards the anode, okay. Yeah, we won't go into the tangent into fluorescence because that would be too much. But I do have to say, I think I prefer research of concrete scientific topics rather than historical science. Historical science is just a lot of information. that I need to remember. In the front of the cathode, there's the anode. Oh, that's okay. So that's important. Is quite indeed behavior relation to the pressure tube seems irrational, or does it? So you are considering doing more research-based videos, which all my videos are research-based. I don't. It's just that I prefer researching concrete topics like relativity, quantum field theory, organic chemistry, inorganic chemistry, mathematics, etc., rather than researching history of science. History of science, I don't think I enjoy it quite as much because it's a lot of information to keep in mind, and it's not like logical. It's just you need to remember who did what. Okay. Should I go into the oil drop experiment? Tiny electrically charged droplets of oil located between two parallel metal surfaces. The plates were oriented horizontally with one plate above the other. A misoptimized oil drops was introduced through a small hole in the top plate. With zero plate electric field. The velocity of the falling drops was measured. Right. Wow, that is... Wow, that is meant to experiment. I do want to include that. You know what? Yes, I'm including it. It's a bit of a detour, but I'm including it. Oh yeah, right. Radiation has to be next as well. There is so much. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna tackle the oil drop in a second, but first I would like a bit of a break. And you too can get yourself the Goober chessboard by downloading the Move It extension made by have I used. I like this. Yeah. And then I think here, because might as well. This isn't the standard line, but I don't play standard lines. Yep. I can go here actually, funny enough, but I'm not going to. Instead I'm gonna go for this. Can you do something tricky? Yes you can. Here can you do something tricky? Yes you can. Here can you do something tricky? That's a lot more interesting. I feel like I might be going a bit too far with this. Here can you do something tricky? I think this should be fine. I'm too... let's go here. Actually, what about here? That looks dangerous. I like it. What if I go there? What then? Is there anything dumb? Ah, it's so hard to tell with these pieces. Also, I'm playing Blitz. What happens if I go there? You take the knight, right? This is protected, comically enough. What is your elo? I don't know. 845 apparently. Can I go here? Is this fine? Doesn't look fine. It looks so not fine. Can I go here? Wait, can I? No, I cannot. That's it. This is a knight. Right, I cannot. Unless I would kick the knight first. I can go here, I guess. No, I cannot. I can just undevelop my queen, I guess. Would that work? Can I go? What about this? Takes. takes. Actually, what if I like there, and then I play this because if takes queen. Of course, he won't let me. That is fine. That's the fun of the game, innit? Will you try to go for this? Because that would be mean. Here? Kind of moving my queen a bit too much, I don't know if I like it. Where are you gonna move your knight, actually? Just pure curiosity. Nowhere. You're gonna take my knight. Okay. Cool. Back of my queen. I'm honestly just tempted to take. This knight will be frozen or the... Can I not take? The knight can go here, I guess. Alright, great. Ooh, that could have ended poorly. Give me you. That's fine, because I can move. Well, it's fine. What game is this, by the way? This is just chess. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to get approval in Discord if you have PhD mathematics? Yes, there is. Yes, there very much is. Wow. I will approve you shortly. Honestly, really sorry. Wasn't expecting that. This is algebraic geometry representation. You category to be more specific. Absolutely, there is a way. One thing though, and that is you have to keep in mind that there is no. How should I put it? When it comes to verifying, I don't want to just give the roles to people who say they have a PhD, right? So I first need to find, like, make sure that you do actually have a PhD in mathematics. For which the easiest way, I'll be honest, the way I've done this in the past is I just asked others on the server, those who knew a fair bit about fields. Am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. If I go here, what have you got? You? That would work. But this then takes. I just don't have a check. That sucks. I get so distracted. That I did not see. Oh, that is so bad for me. You could also go here to be even worse. Because if it takes, I at least have this. Ha! Of course. That's greedy, but sure. Yeah. Will I survive if I do this? Oh, second rook. Wait, no. What if I do this? Takes the knight. What if I go here? Then I get taken. Right, pawns. They do exist in this game. I'm in a really bad position. I've already been playing it way too greedy. Wait, I can take this. I just well, apples, oranges, then they take this. Losing that knight regardless. This isn't mate because I go here. This. That is mate. Man, it's really difficult to focus with these pieces. Let me move on author ID to and have a couple of papers published there. I would say so. Listen, I don't want to like. Here's the thing. I don't want to. Hold on, I just got to check. Can I resign? I'm losing time anyway. I don't want to force you into giving up any info either. I'm just sure you understand the fact that I really want to make sure someone has a doctorate if they have a doctorate. What is your nickname on the Discord server? Okay. If you are willing to, by the way, I'm sorry for being so scatterbrained. This chess game was a mistake because I also had to fix something in the charity server as well. I may have stretched myself a bit too thin now that I think about it. I'm kind of doing too many things at the same time. I have to do it because I'm considering doing PhD in math so I can get your doctorate Discord role. Oh, I see. Listen, if you want to do a doctorate to get a Discord role, I won't blame you. I would do it myself. Then, yeah. I would say that would be enough. It's just a matter of... The thing is, it's given out to... Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm doing way too many things. I need to pause for a second. Alright. Which fire to put out first? Let's start with this one. Give me a second. You piss off. Uh-huh. Okay, that one done. Right. Perfect. Now we can get back to the video. So, oil drop experiment. What was the oil drop experiment all about? Okay, but I am also gonna ask, Mas, what kind of degree have you got so far? Or what degree you're going for? Because you are mentioning that you're doing thesis. And also, are you on the Discord server? Slash, what nickname have you got? Slash, have you also gotten the role for your degree already? And also, lesson learned for the future: don't play speed chess on stream. Not enough time in case something happens. All job experiment. Now we can get back to it fully. So the all job experiment, I would like a more detailed description. There we are. Ah, beautiful with graphics as well. By applying potential difference across the plates, a uniform electric field was created in the space between them. A ring of insulating material was used to hold the plates apart. 4 holes were cut into the ring, 3 for illumination by bright light, and another to allow viewing through a microscope. Okay. Fine mist of oil droplets was sprayed into the chamber above the plates. The oil was of a type usually used in vacuum apparatus, was chosen because it had extremely low vapor pressure. Alright. The charge could be made to rise and fall by changing the voltage towards plates. Makes sense. So basically they are falling by default. They are accelerating downwards. They are accelerating downwards faster and faster until drag counteracts the gravity, at which point roughly constant velocity downwards. Now, if we apply an additional force in the form of the electric field, then all of a sudden they're being pushed up. Which means that... Okay, which means what? Fall between the electric field and off. The vehicle reach terminal velocity because friction in the air in the chamber. The field doesn't turn on and is large enough. Some of the charged ones will start to rise. Okay. In the middle of a few of you by Anthony's region till all repairs fallen. Alright. A likely looking drop. Incredible. Okay. Okay, so that was the experiment. Wait, what? What is... That's mental, hold on. Controversy? I think I get... I think I get the experiment now. I get it pretty well. What is the controversy? What is this progression? This feels like such a tangent. Can you join me in coming for chess? I mean, I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now and working. Okay, it's not as interesting as I thought. Have you wheeled? Well, not really, because I've been just continuously scripting this video. But you know, I can wheel. I can wheel. We can have a bit of wheelage on stream. There we go. Let's wheel. Well, this one's relevant. It landed both on Remco's and on Don, so... irrelevant. Funny enough, that's kind of what I'm already doing, but it landed on don't. Alright. I won't lie, the don't is kind of getting in the way, but it landed on Remco's thing regardless, so it doesn't matter. It's all that matters. Remco's thing again. How did it continuously land on my things for Remco and it's landing on Remco's things for me? God damn it! Come on. This is unreasonable. This is just straight up unreasonable. We're gonna have a spin eventually and it's gonna work. This is rigged. This is just rigged. I don't know what else to say. This is just rigged. Alright, finally. Another additional. Oh, okay, you know what? We're gonna disregard the don't, because otherwise we're gonna stay here for ages. I feel like don't has to be disregarded here. How math becomes difficult too. Right. Where was I? Oh yeah. The group. Oh, my back. Alright. We're gonna group mathematics. If I go to ring, should I right away introduce integers? I suppose I could. I mean, I have to go with the Rubik's Cube example as well. That's kind of the trademark of a group. Identity element. Inverse associativity. Someone on a spectrum ranging from Emmy to Black Thunder. I would no, not really. I wouldn't say so. In fact, if you consult the CPK triangle, right, then you can see that the spectrum of Emmy to Black Thunder is right here. It doesn't actually include the ranges. So, for example, I would say that Adrian and Zeno are on the same spot of the Black Thunder Emmy spectrum, and so I don't think everyone falls on the spectrum of Emmy to Black Thunder. Yeah, I think everyone falls on the triangular spectrum of Sinral, Quasar, and Pebbly. Now that is scientifically checked and verified. Speaking of, I need to include have I used here. Where are you? I have the the streamer mode enabled, so I can't see nicknames. So I'm doing it purely off memory. I really hope that's your profile picture. I would say you are actually close to Quasar. You might actually be here even. Yeah. So far, based on what I've seen, I would put you on the left of Remco. There we go. I've never seen you display any Pobly-like qualities, which is why you're on the opposite side. And you seem a lot more calm. So, what is this triangle? This is the CPK theorem. This is the theorem that every user of my Discord server can be mapped onto a triangular graph between Synroll, Quasar, and Pebbly. What about Flame, Thirst, and Ali? I can add them in. I'm gonna add Flame for now, because he's the only one whom I easily see. Is he not online? Well, he's not online actually, so I'm not gonna add him. Too much work. You can see like a clump here, right? There's certainly a bias. Why is no one close to P? Yeah, because this is the Pebbly exclusion zone, right here. I would actually, let's have it be a spectrum, maybe. We're gonna have yellow. We're gonna have orange. Like this. And then we're gonna have red. Because Pebbly basically is almost exclusively a negative quality. Almost exclusively a negative quality. And I don't want people like that on my server. That is no. Like person as a track, I guess. Yeah, you're not actually, I suppose. I have thought about turning into like a 4 vertice kind of graph and adding a 4, because I really feel like we're missing a degree of freedom. I just can't exactly pinpoint. What is a Pebbly? Well, I should introduce all of them maybe. Synroll. So first we have the spectrum of Synroll to Black Thunder. Spectrum of Synroll to Black Thunder is a spectrum of how energetic you are. If you've ever seen Synroll, you will see that she's a lot. There is a lot. There's a lot going on. She is a lot, alright? Truly a lot. If you've ever talked to Black Thunder, you would see that he isn't a lot. He is like chill, for the lack of a better word. Very just... That's the best way I can describe it, just a lot or not a lot. Then we have a second spectrum of Quasar to Xeno. The spectrum of Quasar to Xeno is effectively a spectrum of how like acceptingly chill you are. I suppose that's the best way I can say. So Quasar is extremely chill, nice, will anything slide. On the other hand, Xeno tends to engage a lot. Quasar is the guy who will just chill in the back, and unless someone calls on him to help, and then he'll help. Xeno's just always kind of present. And then we finally have the Pebbly. The opposite of Pebbly is atomic, in my head, because it just works. And Pebbly is basically the axis of being confidently wrong. Very confidently wrong. Pebbly is genuinely the most confidently wrong person I have seen. This is the guy who, at the same time, argued with Reblax, Remco, and Flame. 3 people who next month will have 3 masters and I think 4 bachelors between them. Single-handedly argued with all of them. You need to be very, like, confidently wrong to do that. And on the other side you have Atomic. Atomic, I've never seen Atomic, like, actually argue with someone. He just kind of always assumes that he's wrong, which is funny because there are scenarios in which he isn't, and it's just such a shock. Atomic is the greatest chess player I've ever seen. Some may even call him the greatest thinker of all time, but that's just me. I am the someone. I am the sum. I'm just lucky that Atomic didn't go into science, because if Atomic went into science, there would be no more science left for anyone else. And so yeah, that is the triangle. So for example, I don't use as someone who's very like chill, not extremely energetic, and nice. Which is why it's here, like close to the quasi corner. So Katsu's close to yeah, I would say so, yes. So this is like proactively nice, energetic, and confidently wrong. Or maybe like passiveness? Well, I don't know what to do. It's quasi. You need to know quasi to get this perfectly, but it's basically just quasi. It's a lot easier to just call it quasi Sinral than Peppy. It just makes sense. Yeah, any more questions regarding graph? Let me trigger some stuff. Yeah, odd. Alright. I should save the graph somewhere. Or even better, make like a Python script that generates them. What is your favorite meal? It's not really about the meal rather than the context, but in the place I used to live, there was a burger shop that had really cheap burgers that were really good, and it was open up to 3 in the morning. That place was brilliant. I love that place. Turf is especially very close to Quasi. I would say so as well, yes. If I had to place Turfta somewhere, it would most likely be... Honestly, I think here. Like, on the same axis as Quasar. Like here, probably. Where do you fit? No, you're on the voice chat, I can add you, hold on. Screenshot? I would say, Esteban, you are like... You are, in a way, Black Thunder-like, but... Hold on, this is too big of a screenshot. Too much border, there we go. You are, in a way, close to Black Thunder, but sending more up. So I would say here. There we go. Because you speak with the same, I would say, absolute confidence that Black Thunder does, only more. And you're also more energetic. Never bothered him because it's here. I mean, first going conspiracy like silent, but he's not confidently wrong. The thing is that yeah, Turfta believes in a lot of conspiracies, but not. But you see, that's misleading if you say it like that. Because if you've ever seen me and Turfta talk about them, you realize that he's not like. Okay, saying the word confidently wrong has the wrong annotation. It's not that he believes that what he believes is absolutely true and everyone else is an idiot. He's just like, I think that's the case, but you think something else, and that's fine. Like, we have opposite views on aliens, and yet we fine get along. Which is why I don't think Turfta would go in any way, shape or form up. I think Turfta would be here. I've never seen Turfta like argue with... Oh, my graphics card is dying, give me a second. There we are. I've never seen Turfta argue with an expert. There we are. What's the PC and K mean? This is Pebbly Wobbly, this is Sinroll, this is her profile picture, and this is Quasar, this is his profile picture. Let me try to add Quasar. Hi Devibu, hi! Between someone who fully C, P, and K and someone who's none, as you see, everyone has at least some quality of them. In my opinion, well, ideally, I could turn it into like a three-dimensional spectrum of intensity, right? Like this. I could do it. Where it also measures intensity. But for now, the middle, I see it as a forces that counterbalance each other. So Katsi, for example, has all qualities and kind of none. They very nicely cancel each other out. Autism dimension. I would say, I mean... I don't know anyone who's truly autistic though, on the server. I imagine Reblax doesn't fit anywhere in this. What do you mean Reblax doesn't fit anywhere? Reblax fits in right here. Reblax fits in. Reblax is very like respectful of expertise, which is why opposite of Pebbly Wobbly, and very much not energetic. Not like Sinroll kind of energy. Or actually maybe, I feel like I would put Reblax right here, yeah. Which is right next to Remco, which makes sense because they're the same person. In fact, I'm gonna add Reblax to this. And also Turftail. Yeah. Turfta and Reblax. I usually find it that like scientists tend to be in the bottom right corner. Or science-minded people, at least. Well, which I consider to be scientists, so. Reblax is French Remco. Yeah, and Remco is Dutch Reblax. That is just accurate. Where are you on the CPK chart? Hold on, Door. Where's your profile picture? There you are. I would say definitely closer to Sin. I think here? I think here, to be frankly honest. Yeah. Probably kind of like rage bait measurement. Let's not call it rage bait, because rage bait makes it seem like it's positive in any way. It's confidently wrong. That's what it is. It's the spectrum for people who value their ego like a lot more. So you know, so Pebbly basically, if you've actually talked with Pebbly, you would have seen that they didn't care about the argument, they cared about being correct. Very much. That's how they argued. You can see it with how people argue. When people are on the very bottom, then like if you've seen any of these people, you will realize that they really don't care about winning an argument. If you've ever just talked with these people, my goodness, with Quasar will just give you facts. Textbooks on the left explains the thingy because I keep forgetting. There are only 3 people to remember: the Sinroll, the Quasar, and the Pebbly. That's it. There's no the chill version of Pebbly, someone who's confidently wrong but chill and doesn't argue. Have you ever seen someone confidently wrong who's chill? I haven't. I really haven't. The closest one I can think of is Black Thunder, but Black Thunder, if an expert disagrees with him, he just like acknowledges that. In fact, I'm tempted to move Black Thunder a bit lower. But no, Black Thunder says a lot of things very confidently. He has no business saying it. The way Black Thunder speaks is like he says something confidently, then an expert chimes in, and then he just doesn't argue with the expert, which is a huge positive. That is, in my opinion, how you should do it. Unless you yourself are an expert, then it is honestly, in my opinion, quite rational to assume that an expert will have more knowledge than you, by definition. That's kind of the point. P is more like ego. I would say, yes. That is actually a decent description of it, yes. What about Elon Musk? I would probably put him under P. I've never really seen Elon Musk acknowledge experts. So it's official. Elon Musk wouldn't be allowed in the Make It Discord server. Because he could be completely wrong in a sort of jokey way. I don't believe that though. I think that the being confidently wrong in a joking way is just an attempt at masking, like saving face. He plays famous people in the spectrum. Oh, that would be funny. That could be. I could do that. But I'm just being an ass. Yeah. To which door I will say, does it matter? The thing is, we can't peek inside of a person. So yeah, Pebbly could have just been being an ass, but to my eyes, it doesn't matter if you're an ass on, how should I put this? So you have the fact that you're being an ass, then you have it doing it intentionally, doing it unintentionally, but in order to do it unintentionally, you need to have lack of respect for experts, which kind of stems from intention of disrespecting the experts. So to me, it doesn't really matter if you're doing it intentionally or if you're doing it intentionally by proxy. If you're an ass, you're an ass. Where would you put Einstein? Einstein? That's a good question. Einstein's a tricky one, isn't it? I would say that Einstein, I think, would go here. Yeah, I think Einstein... Like, the thing is, Einstein was very confident wrong about the quantum mechanics business. But it's difficult to blame someone who reinvented the field, Like, if I was Einstein and I reinvented physics, then from his perspective, it wasn't really him arguing with experts. It was others arguing with an expert who was Einstein. So that one is very tricky. It is a very like 1 in a million kind of thing. Where did you put actual speed? I don't know them exactly. I've seen them referenced, but I don't know what they're all about. I would consider this the charity corner. Like, this is the closer you are to I would say even this spot, maybe, or this spot. Like Remco. Yeah, the closer you are to Remco on the graph, the more likely you are to get in. I think they fit perfectly on C. I don't know what they're about. I don't know what their shtick is, so I'm gonna take your word for it. What does it mean if you're above the red line? That means you're not allowed. That's the Pebbly exclusion zone. Anyone above this red line will be promptly defenestrated. What do you think most people in the world fit into? I do believe like this region. Yeah. Or actually the middle, to be frankly honest with you. I think most people would go into the middle. Please, Arasaka. I think most... Yeah, I feel like most people would go into this region. There. It's like... Give me a line to walk on, thanks. Well, the line is here. This is the Pebbly exclusion. Also, you're on the same height as Zeno. You must be this Pebbly to write, exactly. You must be this Pebbly or lower in order to join in. There's a move up. I didn't like it to be this absolutist. I would rather it be a spectrum. I think spectrums are better than binary selections. You were like at the yellow line. Well, no, you're here. You're fine. You're on the same line as figure. I mean, come on. It's not bad. I also love how we only care about the vertical ones. Because left-right, it's not... Left-right is not a good bad. Left-right is just both fine. I respect both Sinroll and Quasar. I can handle a lot more of Quasar than I can of Sinroll, but that's because Sinroll is a lot more by default. So it's like, you know, 1 second of Sinroll is like an hour of Quasar. She's just very, like, there is a lot of Sinroll in Sinroll. Very confident about topics outside their expertise. In that scenario, Mustard, I don't care. You're going into the Pebbly zone. If you have a degree in mathematics, but you confidently speak on chemistry, then I don't care. You're here because you are confidently wrong. You're like confident for the sake of ego. Notice the fact that you don't need to be an expert to be on the opposite side. Atomic, very much. Like, look at this. These two right here. Atomic doesn't have a degree. Not really into science. Well, is into science, but not like in an autistic way. And right next to him is someone who has a doctorate in physics. So this isn't like a line of proper qualifications to no qualifications. But there is correlation. In order to get like a doctorate or like a master's, you really can't afford to be confidently wrong. If you're confidently wrong, you just won't survive masters because, you know, you won't learn. And if you won't learn, then good luck. Now, oddities obviously happen, and outside their expertise also happens, but I am I care less about you being an expert and more about how you handle situations in which you're not an expert. That's what matters more to me. Because a world with a lot more experts would be worse than a world with people who respect experts more. Would you like a master's degree? And if so, where? What do you mean, would I like a master's degree? Like, would I like to get one? Well, the sole reason why I didn't go into academia is because I couldn't pick. I don't know what I would like. Would you put Tesla and Edison? I don't know how far Tesla would go left-right. Or I would say, though, if we're going purely height-based, then Tesla would probably go here, and Edison would probably go here. Because Edison was a dick. Into the red exclusion zone. Edison, you can rot there. I personally put myself a touch higher. I wouldn't say so, Dor. Because the thing is, once again, this is not a spectrum of expertise. It's a spectrum of how well you handle lacking in expertise. And I haven't really seen much of you just... How should I put this? This is a skill of being a layman, effectively. Why is there no masters in general sciences? Because that goes counter to the entire point. Once you're doing your masters, you are talking about highly specific things. So, isn't that... Yeah, exactly, it is an oxymoron. If you're doing a masters, you're talking about highly specific things. So you can't really do highly specific general science. That's opposite. You can do something highly specific that includes a couple of fields, but that's an extreme rarity. And even then, you're specializing mostly in one. I just know the entire of science. Well, I wouldn't say that. There could be a third spectrum of actually how much of an expert you are. That would be an interesting one. Because then these two would drift apart. Yeah. But then I don't like the fact that Pebbly would be on the same height as Quasant Sinult. That doesn't make sense. Just be omniscient, like make it. Yeah, exactly. Triangular prism. Well, that's what I would like to go for because Master of General Science. Then yeah, then I would say so. But keep in mind, Master, that's 20 times more work. If you manage to get 20 masters, I'm fine with calling you Master of General Science as well. Just on average, how long does a master take? Let's be optimistic, 3 years, right? Let's just say that over time you get more proficiency in working on your masters. That's 60 years of just doing masters. Anyhow. Why is benzene there? What was I talking about? Oh, tangent on benzene notation, right. Challenge accepted. You're more than welcome to, Joel. I'll be rooting for you. Just temper your expectations. Wasn't there a guy with 200 IQ? I don't even know how to respond to that. How do you measure intelligence? Okay. All drop experiments. Let me just make sure that 1909 was when it was performed. Because I should actually note down the date when it started, I suppose. With IQ tests, of course. How should I put it to you, Masid? Units exist because they measure something that you can quantify, right? Mass. We have precise definition of mass. We have precise definition of speed. We have precise definition of... Even Candela has a precise definition. IQ doesn't. It just doesn't. Intelligence is not properly defined. That is kind of like you trying to create a spectrum of plane to a sandwich. Okay? How much of something is a plane, like an airplane, versus how much it is a sandwich? If I give you an object like a table, you can place it on that spectrum, but it's gonna be arbitrary. It's not gonna be scientific. And intelligence has the same problem. We don't have a way to quantify intelligence. IQ tests are just arbitrary. That's what they are. They aren't really measuring intelligence, they are what the person who designed a specific IQ test thinks intelligence is. Isn't intelligence ability to solve problems? Two things. First of all, that's your definition of intelligence, because that's one of them. Another one could be intelligence is the ability to find a different approach to a solved problem. You have a problem that's already solved, you're trying to find a different route to get there, which would be extremely convenient if you're reinventing physics. So first of all, no, that's one of the possible definitions. There could be more. Second of all, even if it was, once again, how would you quantify that? Would you give people a whole bunch of problems to solve? Because then it also depends on the problem. Someone could be a lot more proficient at solving math problems. Another person could be a lot more proficient at solving biochemistry problems. Do we evaluate their intelligences differently? Do we start dividing intelligences by category, by field, by topic? We end up with 30,000 different types of intelligence, and what's the point? Three people who are more friends, right? I was thinking on this 200 IQ guy. Here's the thing, Masset. Intelligence is complicated. If you see something complicated being simplified by a single number, that's a red flag. Be careful. The idea you are placing, the core idea there is not wrong. You certainly can see if someone is more intelligent than another person. That can happen, but don't evaluate it based on an arbitrary number. Evaluate it based on their life's work. Take Einstein, for example. Einstein was really smart, but you don't have to check it based on how much of an arbitrary number he had. You can check it by looking at relativity and the fact that he reinvented physics. If you want to see how intelligent someone is, look at what they've done. Because when it comes to tests, well, how should I put this? Flame was failing chemistry in school. He was failing chemistry. Right now, then a really comical thing happened where he went for a physics course which accidentally turned out to be a chemistry course, long story. Right now he's doing a doctorate in chemistry. Take that as an example of how wrong tests can be. It's like trying to quantify love. Exactly, yes. The fact that you can't quantify love with a unit doesn't mean that there isn't more strength or less strength. It just means that you can't do it with a single number. And if you can't do it, you really shouldn't, because then it's extremely misleading. So, for example, imagine if Einstein, instead of going into physics, went into medicine. Einstein would probably suck at medicine. And then, if he got like an IQ test that revolved around medicine knowledge, he would probably fail it. But then you would think that Einstein was a lot less intelligent than he actually was, simply because he was doing the thing he was bad at, not the thing he was good at. That's how you should think of intelligence. You can't measure it. You just simply can't, because for so many reasons. The fact that we don't know what it is, we cannot quantify it. Even we could, how, etc., etc. Einstein was special and was stolen wrong. I don't know. I don't think that story is wrong. It might have been. I don't know. But that doesn't... My issue is with IQ and trying to quantify intelligence with a number. That is what my issue is with. Do you think you were born somewhat of a genius? I wouldn't say so, no. I remember how I behaved in the past, and let me tell you, that is not the behavior of a genius. Einstein's brain was stolen, what is that? Well, it might be true. I don't like to think about my past. So I'd rather take a tangent, if you don't mind. Let me just brain. It was, yeah. Thomas Stoltz Harvey effectively stole his brain. How is you how was studying new topics at school? I didn't exactly study topics at school. I kind of was there to piss off my teachers, and that's it. What do you think about the use of Wikipedia as a source? Depending of what you're researching, I would say. If you're researching history, then it's fine. I mean, it's factually fine, regardless. Factually, it's fine. However, if you're researching strict topics, then just use a book. It's much better. It's much better to research. For example, when you're researching relativity, quantum mechanics, mathematics, chemistry, biochemistry, go for a book written by someone. You're just gonna struggle with Wikipedia. But Wikipedia is factual regardless. It's just that Wikipedia's purpose is more to like contain the knowledge rather than to teach it. So if you're looking for a fact, you will find it there. But if you're learning a topic as a whole, it's much easier to do it from a book. If you can learn something very quickly and accurately, that's a good measure of how many breakthroughs you could make if you master that topic. I would say maybe not wrong. I don't think I disagree with them entirely. If you can learn something very quickly and accurately, that is probably a sign that you're gonna enjoy that field, and you should go for it. I think you are a genius. I am flattered, thank you very much. However, I don't want to call myself a genius because I found in the past that people who call themselves geniuses are usually about as far away as they can be. You're less Einstein genius, more Tesla like genius. You know what? I won't argue with that. I will say that I certainly. One thing I need to acknowledge is the fact that I will never revolutionize the field of science. Revolutionizing a field of science requires so much focus on that specific field that I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. I am really confident that Remco will. I am really confident that Remco will be able to revolutionize a field of science. And I'm really confident that Reblax, for example, will be able to revolutionize mathematics is a bit more tricky because revolutionizing mathematics is more difficult than revolutionizing physics. But I am very confident that Reblax will be able to make a very significant mark on mathematics as well. I am very confident that Flame will be. I don't actually have to say Flame will be able to make a breakthrough. He already fucking has. I, however, firmly believe I won't do any of that because I'm not specialized. I can't see myself being specialized. What I believe I could do, however, is create as large of an environment for people like Remco, Reblax, and Flame to thrive. And so I think that's my strength, and that's what I'm going for with charity, with everything. I just hope it works out. I hope I live up to the expectation. Affects science too, just not directly. I mean, it obviously does, yes. It's just that I want what I do to go a bit beyond just education. Education is very important, obviously, but I want it to go a bit beyond where... How should I put this? I think... Member of the Make a Charity winning Nobel Prize. Yeah, exactly. We have what's funny, Maset, is that we have a deal with Remco that once he wins his Nobel Prize, I have a bottle of 18-year-old whiskey. Long story. I have a bottle of 18-year-old whiskey, and I have it unopened, and it's waiting because I have a deal with Remco that we're gonna win it on his day of acceptation of the Nobel Prize. So that's the deal. So just waiting for him to win the Nobel Prize, and then we can open it up. But yeah, my goal eventually is not only to educate, but to create, ideally, a Europe-wide environment in which science is treated with respect it deserves. Now, a lot of people take that to think that I mean like, oh, experts should be treated like gods. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that right now, to me, there's an environment where a lot of people view academia and science with mistrust. They see it as an ivory tower where, you know, the people at the top are just pricks. What I want to do is I want to standardize it. I want to make it so that everyone thinks of themselves as scientists, and then they don't view experts with more respect because, oh, you should view experts with more respect. No, they view experts with more respect because they realize how much effort it takes to become an expert. Why is there no Nobel Prize for what you're doing? I guess the peace one, right? I think that one could work, but I doubt. You know what? Screw it. Never say never. If Remco's going for the physics one, I might as well go for the peace one. Might as well. Fuck it, we're damn right. Make it, if you got a prize, which one would suit you best? Like the Nobel one? Yeah, I feel like the peace, right? There is no way I can get any of the other ones. Even with decades, there is no way. And let's acknowledge it. The peace Nobel Prize is very important, but it is the lamest one. I don't mean to be that guy, but you know, there is a difference between getting a proper Nobel Peace Prize. Damn it, let's try that one again. There is a difference between getting the proper Nobel Prize or the Peace Prize. Peace. Many theory of peace. No, I mean, I think the process is very similar to the science ones. It's just evaluated for peace. What prize does Remco stand to win? Well, the physics one, obviously. That's what he's going for. I'm just saying I might as well try to get the peace one. It's so dumb. Can someone work while being a student at the university? Yes, that is in fact how most people do it. Most people just are a student at the university whilst they work. It's just that usually those jobs that you work are just normal jobs, like, you know, delivery, driver, store clerk, waiter. Like if Remco mentioned you during talk about this physics prize, well, he better mention me. I'm keeping 18-year-old whiskey for him for the day. He better mention me. If he doesn't mention me, he's not getting his whiskey. Would you like to become an alcoholic? I've tried. It's a lot more difficult than it seems, you know. It takes a level of discipline I just simply don't have because I have to do it every day. Well, it's rough. Anyway. Ask Atomic for advice. Yeah, you're right. I should ask Atomic. Speaking of,
Howdy, neighbor.
what does it taste like? I've never tried it. It's still close. I'm gonna let you know, Masid, once Remco wins his Nobel Prize. Then I'm gonna let you know. Not that specific bottle in general. What whiskey? It's very specific because the thing about whiskey is that it is what happens when you add flavor to vodka effectively. So, wow, we're going on a tangent. If you make alcohol, then eventually the way you do it for things like wine is you ferment, right? For whiskey, it's different. For whiskey, what you do is you first make alcohol, then you just have that solution, usually around 40%, 40, 50, 30, 60, like that percentage of just alcohol. It's disgusting. But then you put it into a barrel and you just let it sit. And the barrel is what gives it color and the flavor. So it is genuinely just barrel flavored alcohol. And that's whiskey. So it's really difficult to describe the taste. It tastes... yeah, genuinely. Like vodka is just genuinely whiskey without the flavor. Is it sweet like wine? No, it is very much not. It's more complicated to make it. Well, you want me to mention the angel tax? There are other things to mention there, but it doesn't matter. That's basically what it is. It is not sweet like wine. It's unless you are accustomed, it's really actually difficult to taste the flavor of whiskey. Because the flavor is subtle and the alcohol is plentiful. Is it bitter? Through the aromas. Honestly, yeah. I would say talking about its aroma is better than talking about its flavor. If you are not accustomed to the flavor, you will just taste alcohol. That's all you will taste. It's 40%. That's a lot. If you want, I can pick up my jug and give you a taste test on the stream. I don't know how much YouTube will like that. Felt disgusting. I imagine there's an acquired taste of caviar. Well, I've never tried caviar because I'm not posh. But there is an appeal. I once had a 16-year-old Irish whiskey, and my goodness, was it good. It was incredible. Wait, what's the time zone? European. Always. It's a spectrum. Yeah. Make a triangle on alcohol. I would say, oh, if we were gonna do a make a triangle on alcohol, it would just be. Let me think. What would be the third one? I think it would be wine, vodka, and eggnog. I think that would be the make a triangle on alcohol. Wine, vodka, and eggnog. I think every other alcohol could be mapped on that triangle. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, please make more shitpost videos. What's the difference between vodka and whiskey? Whiskey has flavor. That's the difference. Vodka is just whiskey if you take out the flavor. Some people will tell you that vodka has flavor and they are what we call alcoholics. I mean, no, you do. It does. Hi, the Silver, by the way. Hi, welcome. Speaking of Silver, I'm gonna put like an ad break into this video for your paper. Because I'm talking about, what is it? The oil drop experiment. And part of the experiment includes evaluating one thing using, where is it? Using the Stokes law. So I'm just gonna say Stokes law and I'm gonna do the whole meme of Akira, leave me alone! And it's gonna be your paper. Good vodka does not have flavor. Ooh, that's the point, which is honestly kind of funny.
Vodka. Ooh.
Yeah, we were just talking about. You know what? Actually, the whole conversation of alcohol stemmed from the fact that we were talking about science, and I mentioned our deal on the 18-year-old bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I almost got the Nobel Prize, don't worry.
Yeah. What's funny is that we made that deal when I was in my old apartment, so that was like 2 years ago.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, I remember because I remember whenever I mentioned it, I pointed in real life to the place where I had it, and that was in my old apartment because we're sitting at my desk.
2 years? It cannot be 2 years. I don't know you for 2 years.
Yeah, it's no 2 years. It has to, well, over a year and a half, definitely.
I guess that could make sense. I guess it was 2024 then? Nah. When did I join the Discord?
It had to be
2024. Holy shit, 19 September. Almost got my 2-year anniversary.
damn.
What the where did the time go?
Yeah. By the way, what's the Twins channel server about the site for? The charity server, there's the Twins. Because it's for Komi and Zaki.
The twins.
The Twins, yes. Would you like me to spin, by the way? Because oh boy,
Well,
I've been
reading.
spinning.
You've been spinning.
I've been spinning. It kept landing on your shit. Because the wheel hates me. Hates us both, to be honest.
I wonder why. Almost like I have a lot of shit in there.
No, that's
Except
not
when I
because
spin.
because when you spin, it lands on my things.
You know what? I first need another wheel. Add a third wheel.
If you want the third wheel, I can do the make it Remco wheel.
Not yet.
What's the third wheel?
Unless you want to work on it, Jesus.
What's the third wheel?
Wait. Give me 1 second. Let me check if I have it.
Is the new server for the website open? It is, yes. You won't believe, you won't guess where to find the link for it.
All right. Ethanol can be discussed, right?
What can be discussed?
ethanol?
I hope so. We just
Like
spent
with flavor?
we just spent half an hour talking about it, so I would hope.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so on the wheel,
Oh,
I need
see.
you to add whiskey with it's actually mixed with cola.
All right, Coke.
William Lawson. I need you to add vodka,
Damn.
and I need you to add rum. And now all of these three are mixed.
I. Oh,
Because they're like canned.
I see.
I also have raw whiskey, but
Depression juice.
no, more like motivation juice.
You're studying physics.
All right, fair point.
What's funny is that if not for the rum, I could mush you. If it lands on.
Yeah.
So should we spin all three at the same time now?
Yeah, of course, and then we can see with the. I love that the middle wheel is just like
It works.
it gatekeeps.
Yeah, it's gonna. All right, let's see. Hi there, Adrian.
Spinning. I'm not watching the stream. Should I? Are we streaming? We're streaming. Let me watch that.
They just tell me to not drink vodka, which is funny.
How non-Slavic of you.
I'm gonna add in actually drink before all of them because it's gonna look funnier with the results.
Can't wait to have the pressure. We should add water.
Right now, see what I meant? Look,
No depression juice.
don't drink depression. Drink water. All right. Why are there more wheels? It's important.
It wants me to drink the roll. This is why density of states. I did this before. We removed this one.
Oh, can we remove this one?
Oh wait. Oh no. But yes, it can be removed.
All
But
right.
only the DSSYK.
I'm just gonna call it DJ for short. And then have to.
And we should add another one to the middle one. It's sad only having 3 options.
Can, don't, have to, flip a coin.
Yeah, we can spin a 4th wheel
Oh, genius.
for the coin. Evolution.
Alright, that's me.
Can I just tell that the last wheel has only landed on drink depression juice?
Yeah, well, hold on, I need to get a coin. Where did I put my wallet? There. Yeah. What's funny is that I do have a coin in my wallet, which I almost exclusively use for deciding if I should drink.
I mean, you have to editing the resources then, though. It's all or nothing.
Widget thing. I don't even remember what that was. Editing resources widget thing. I think it's finished already. I don't. Because
Well, time to remove it.
You know what? That's actually a fair point. I didn't remove it. Resources widget thing. There we are. That feels wrong. I can't. As you said, Adrian. Actually, I can't find the coin. I could have sworn it was in my wallet.
I mean, you have the nickel.
I don't have nickel. Atom
Oh.
students can drink vodka. God, that's such a make it line. Alright. Atom script. I'm so fucking close with it as well. All I need is the oil drop experiment and I'm done.
Hold up. Is this still in screen?
But I ain't drinking vodka because I'm not depressed enough to. Well, you know what? I could actually. No, I'm not. I'm not drinking. Hold on, my graphics card died again. Oh, it could be because of my. Hold on. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. What's your least favorite drink? Just 95% ethanol. I wouldn't recommend. It's not great.
I had a whiskey with my dad yesterday after the wedding. We sat down. It was a 62.5% whiskey.
Damn.
That's like alcohol at that point. Anyways, I got your make it line. I'm gonna dump it in best comments right now. I have power.
Adam's can drink vodka.
Alright, let's spin the next one.
Alright. Does Europe not use proof for alcohol content? Just percent. We're scientific.
What do you mean? These cells are more than 18 years old. They come from stars.
Flip a coin to drink water. Animation nucleus. I haven't even scripted that yet.
Oh, then it can't be happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Respin. How convenient. We did not want water.
Eventually we're gonna land on something. Oh! Oh,
I have
clutch.
finished this. I have finished this.
Oh,
I have
damn
finished
it!
this.
Where is it? Infinity. Alright.
I did this morning. This spinning takes more time than the actual doing of the spinning.
Does higher percentage mean lower quality? No, higher percentage just means the percentage of alcohol. And it depends. And it can drink water. But it doesn't matter because I haven't... God damn it.
Skip. Don't tell me what not to do. Actually, I don't want to do the appendices. We're all good. Also, isn't that this appendices? Appendices. Might have missed an N in there.
Tutorial for library. I already did that.
Ah,
Oh wait, did I do
It's
that?
just-
No, yeah, we did do that. Yes.
it's just me job. You're out of work.
Not entirely.
you're not out
I'm
of
just
work.
I'm just bottlenecked by I need to finish that segment, then another one, and then I can get stuff. Oh.
No, the third wheel is more like an add-on. Like, you do that thing. No. Why does it want me to drink more whiskey?
It's so close as well. There's whiskey and coke.
I mean, no, I don't want to do an introduction. Introduction is easy. I wanna run again. This is not it. I know it's matchmaking, but that doesn't matter. Because we have authority here. Multiple math. I have finished this.
Oh, perfect. Because
well-
then don't drink water is. Wait, have you finished it?
The multiple method things, yes. I have not finished the water.
Well, good because that's not what you're supposed to drink. It says don't.
I also did that. No, I did that yesterday. No, the day before. Flip a coin too. I like the coin flips.
Yeah.
Crypt the library? No.
Much human spaces.
Oh, no. This requires too much preliminaries.
All right.
I could have done that. I just didn't want to drink water.
So proof is double percent. That's so pointless. Next one.
What did it get? Yeah, it tells me not this one, so I can't do this one.
Oh, I see. All right. This is a weird
And they
spinning
have
stream.
You can't tell me what I should do. I will not listen.
This is a
Can
don't.
it stop with the don't? Can it stop with the water, actually?
I can just remove the don't in water. See, that's why you don't add shit like Factorio, drink water, or don't.
No, leave it.
Okay.
I mean, we can change the probabilities. Now we're talking.
It is just exclusively landing on whiskey and water.
Yeah, the introduction is in progress. It needs to simmer for a bit.
Oh, so we're doing another one.
Yeah. This is not it. I just want a fun one, okay? Just give me my fucking mixed drinks. No, stop with the DJs.
Exclusively whiskey.
Alright, fine, I'll do this one.
Yeah.
We can spin again in like 5 minutes.
Just for test purposes, I want to spin to see if it can land on something other than whiskey. Or water?
Oh, now it can.
Now it's rum, I see. Oh, that's for me.
Well, convenient. The rum was the only thing you didn't have.
That's the only thing I don't have.
It's fucking us over so badly. Ugh.
But this is the wheel of pain and suffering really lives up to its name.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot what I needed to do, but I will do it.
Yes.
Oh, the appendices. Yeah, and then I can also do the density of states with the appendices. Brilliant.
Go on the website library web page and the library is unreadable. It's white on white background. Is it because you're with dark mode? Oh, is it really white with white in your white mode? Oh, how do I even test that actually? I need to like... So the about page, is it the about page or the entire thing white on white? Can I like light? Or is it not? Okay, it is letting me. Or at least I think it might be broken. Hold on. Settings.
Oh yeah, add it to the wheel.
What? Oh, fixing it?
Yeah, make sure that
I mean, I need
also
to...
light.
Oh, it switched all of them. Okay, so is it the about page? Oh yeah, the library. Okay, you know what? That I'm fine with that. All right, I thought like the entire page was wrong for white mode, but apparently it's just the text the library, which makes sense. But I'm fine with that because I don't respect light mode users.
Yeah, they don't have access to the library.
Yeah.
No, put it back on dark mode. This is not it.
It is not it. I just wanted to make sure. There we go. And you can see these also look a lot better with dark mode. Everything looks a lot better with dark mode.
I mean, mainly the part where it doesn't hurt your eyes.
Yeah. But to answer a previous question, by the way, which I didn't get a chance, which was, where is it? Oh fuck, I lost that question. How long ago was it? The one with the Discord server is only open to people who donate charity? No. Oh, there we go. Is the new server only for those donating charity? No. There are 3 Discord servers on which I am actively an owner, let's call it. And that is Make It, Charity Volunteering, and the Library. The Library is a new one that's just about the library and it's for people who are experts / want to make scientific resources. The Charity Volunteering one is for those who volunteer in the charity, who are doing stuff. And the Make It's the Make It's.
Yes, and the circle is the circle.
Yeah, the Make It server is the one that's owned by the Make It.
Well, for now. People are plotting revolution. I am people.
Look at the memorable quotes.
Yeah, I saw. How did Esteban get the aspiring philosopher?
I don't know. Apparently, you know how it is. You know how it is. Just you get an aspiring philosopher.
Is that a collectible? Wait, what?
Alright, anyway.
Oh, they got the curse now.
How do I need to find...
Wait, hold on, what? There's a stuff going on behind my back. Where even is that? Is someone abusing mod powers?
I'm gonna sure. I think I've given the aspiring philosopher once on it. Remember when we were voiced and Esteban asked the quantum mechanics question? I think
yes.
that's when I gave the aspiring philosopher.
Probably motivated by the part that he did not only ask that one question, but asked like 5 other questions in the same breath.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Automatic question machine. Alright, I'm getting the DJ beer back.
Why is there no rules for economists? Because the rules are that new fields get added once there is a need for them. That, and also I don't entirely respect economics, biologists. And biologists is the reason for biologists is the first one, which is they only get added once there is a sufficient reason for them to be added. So, simply put, I don't have a biology expert. Nor is there a huge interest in biology in my... Honestly, I don't think I've seen anyone who studies biology.
I study biology.
The closest one I could think of is pharmamane, but that's not really quite biology, it's just close to biochemistry. Or actually could be biochemistry. Because it's pharmaceuticals.
I had a couple of biology courses as electives. Primarily the mathematical biology, which was a disaster.
What's a mathematical biology? That sounds horrendous.
Oh yeah, it is. It's mainly numerical. Like you look at models, like for example the prey-predator model, like those kind of models,
Oh.
and like life, like
Oh,
the.
that's sucks.
I guess you kind of looking at the macroscopic.
That sounds like something that
behavior.
neither mathematicians nor biology people would enjoy.
I mean, you gotta be a nerd to enjoy it. It was fun.
I suppose them. Isn't Ali a biology expert? Ali is a medicine expert. And biology to medicine is kind of like physics to chemistry. You know, I think they're
Ew.
far enough apart. What?
Chemistry mentioned. Sorry, I wanted to bring your statement home. I got your back, don't worry about it.
Cheers.
Alright, listen to this.
Oh, it got a bit muted, but it did go through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour myself a little something as well.
Coffee, right? Or water?
Actually, funny enough, yeah, coffee. I'm almost tempted to spice it up.
With some cinnamon?
Yeah, with some cinnamon, yeah.
I love the cinnamon.
With my cough syrup. Which is, it's my cough
Oh.
syrup because after I drink it, I cough.
Cough, cough.
Oh lord, that smells so good. There's one thing I'm tempted to try, which is I want to get some, you know my herbs and spices, right? I want to soak them in the cough syrup, then put them in the oven, dry them out, and then smoke them to see if the flavor goes through.
What?
Cough syrup flavored pipe, effectively.
That you sound dangerously close to a experimental physicist right now. I'm not particularly enjoying this path of transition.
What next? Is Maker gonna include chemistry in the charity?
Let alone biology. Maybe we should unpay the interns a little bit more.
Depay them.
Depay them. They should start paying us money for like being in our presence.
Do you have any sources to learn vectors? Or from which angle? Because I have made a couple of videos about tackling vectors from the perspective of applications, and I'm about to make tackling them from a purely abstract mathematical point of view. Also, there is this song I found, Remco, which I think you may enjoy.
Is it the calculus song?
Actually, I'm streaming it right now, so you can hear it, I suppose. It sounds normal. It sounds like something you'd expect, but actually, this is the song.
I mean, right now I'm hearing Can You Hear the Music?
Mm-hmm. It's a mix of Can You Hear the Music with Cornfield Chase. So it's Oppenheimer and Interstellar.
Mashup.
Which is just...
Alright, yeah.
It's maximizing physics.
I don't even need to listen to this. This is going straight into the
I had the same reaction, but this good.
study motivator. Woohoo.
Also, my Spotify auto-shuffled song, which I said on stream, like, oh, song from Interstellar. I looked at it and it turned out to be from Project Hail Mary. I genuinely could have sworn my life that was Interstellar.
Better throw your money away. Hail Mary.
Vectors are derivatives, yes. No idea, my friend wants to learn them. In that scenario, you can just send them over my videos, because if they didn't specify, then they're most likely going for applications. And my videos, also covering like how matrices work, are decent enough. The videos I'm planning to make would be a lot closer to what Silver is doing with vectors, because I'm gonna end it with a tensor product, which, to be frankly honest, in order to use the tensor product, you don't need a good intuition, but in order to understand it, you need a really good intuition on what vectors are.
By the way, I just saw your message in, I think, the library. No. In the volunteering. After my thesis, I want to do so where the sentences are gone. All up in the caption. I want to give like a short introduction to
Overleaf.
lecture to Overleaf, yeah.
I think that would be good. Yeah.
Like for like global, like for the entire server, it can be like an event.
I think it would be good. Yes.
Or it can even be a stream, or something of the kind.
I was about to say, to be frankly honest with you.
But that will be helpful, because that just knowing Overleaf, just productivity peak.
Yeah, I'm really excited to work with Jasmine and Emmy. I gotta be honest. I hope it's gonna be fun writing a paper with Emmy and Jasmine.
Biology? No.
Oh wait, you'll need to start us. Would you mind? Okay, you're doing something right now. But eventually, would you mind starting us off, because I can't do like collaborative papers. I don't have premium overleaf.
Oh yeah, I can. I can just make an open. Ooh, that we have to be quick because I'm losing access.
Afterwards, I can just buy premium, and then I can be the one starting it off.
I will probably buy premium
Or
anyways.
even better, hold on, there might be a better angle.
Go publishers.
Well, the even better angle is organizations.
Organization, yeah, but the organizations also have to pay,
Yes, it does.
but less probably.
It's I imagine less per user, yeah.
€15 a month.
Also,
Hello.
could be something interesting. Maybe they would have like discounts for charity organizations, etc., etc.
Crazy. But yeah, that is probably possible. Anyways, cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
The golden liquor.
Hi, Komi, hi. Have you heard back from your lawyers? Nope, but on stream today I did send them another email asking the same question again, which is when can I expect a response? Not have you gotten a response, when can I expect the response because I need to know this.
Give me a response right now.
They haven't replied. I imagine they're gonna reply tomorrow morning, evening. I don't know. They're gonna reply to me, letting me know when I should expect a reply. Sue them for not replying. I would need to get a lawyer first. Fortunately, I know one.
Huh. That's crazy.
I think it's like no, in Interstellar, it is humans from the future.
Alright, looking.
Oh, have you got the
That's
stream
2
music?
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes. All right.
This chapter is entirely done. This chapter is one more thing and then entirely done. This chapter almost done. Holy. This chapter is a mess. That chapter needs to be entirely done. You know, maybe I can make this in this case. No, I don't think so, never mind. I absolutely not. You see the wheel.
Why does Ruka sound like that? Like what? What do you mean Dutch? What are you referring to?
My accent? I have the best accent in the world.
How the fuck do we invite 4 people for 4-player chess in one game of 4-player chess? You go to chess.com, you go to variants, you go to 4-player chess, you need to switch it from random to invite only, and then on invite only you can type in the usernames.
Oh, I do sound glitched. Anything that doesn't get picked up by the microphone is left for interpretation.
Yeah, it was left implied.
It's implied. Yeah. Does it do it continuously? Do I need to change my microphone?
I mean, you sound fine
Because
to
you-
me, so it could be on my end, but I just don't know why it would be on my end. Is my
I mean, considering you also got the static, maybe
that would be
your end is
weird.
the problem here.
It could be. Why is Python? What? I might need to turn on the patron bar. I think patron bar is the source of our downfalls.
We can try.
No, I'm just gonna turn it off just in case. I need to make a better one in the future then.
Mystery donation.
Occasionally people on stream sound like that. Never make it though. Yeah, because make it is never chopped. I regret having said that already. That was the whiplash I've gotten. It was incredibly quick. Felt like a wave going through my brain. straight to the whatever causes disgust.
Ah, brain. Funny.
Lots of technical difficulties today. You're right, actually. There has been a lot. And they all come from different sources. Just a bad day.
What's yeah? Ah. Speak sentences.
Can I just Discord voice chat to ask a few questions about the library? The live one? No. The live one is unfortunately pay to win. But the whole point of why the library Discord server exists is because in there you can ask questions. So just, in text form. But hypothetically, your child doesn't get registered and you had to start a company. What would you name it? I would name it, and the only thing stopping me from naming it is that it could be legally problematic. But if I could name anything, then I would just name it the company that I need to register whilst waiting for a charity. That's probably the name I would give it. You are a patron. Oh, well, yeah, then sure, yes. If you only have access to the channel, go in. More than welcome to.
The best comment. It's a little late. My brain is delayed.
Hi, Joel. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Although I need to show you on stream so that you're not a ghost. Right. There you are. Save. Save. And there we go.
Okay.
So, go on with questions.
Wait, I had them written somewhere that I can find them. Okay, so first question was if you haven't talked yet with other people, how do you start to get goobs?
Right. So the way you get goobs is basically there are certain select members of the community who are the verifiers. They have the power to verify others, and they have to verify you. Those people can just go on the website and verify you. And the requirements are noted as follows. So if you have like expert or up, then so if you have a bachelor's degree or higher, that's easy because then you just need to like in some way prove that you have a degree. Whereas if you don't have a degree, you still can get them, but it's a matter that they are effectively given to people who want to create resources. That kind of thing. So these lower down ones, if you have some kind of scientific resource you'd like to create, that's when they're kind of given out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Second question. What can a resource be? For example, could it be just explaining something that's already well known?
I would say, topic-wise. Topic-wise, yes. I don't see a problem because if you think about it, every basic kind of resource is explaining something that's already well known. It's a matter of even we can go further. Every video I've ever made was explaining something that was already well known. The important part of explanations is more in the way you tackle the explanation itself rather than the information. So, for example, when explaining the matrices, what I did in the past, matrices are an extremely well-known thing. However, the value of the explanation was in the fact that I was visualizing them with three-dimensional arrows. So anyone at any point could pause the video and like look at the arrows themselves and figure out in their head if it makes sense. So I would say any topic is fine. Just keep in mind that you would like to provide something in value, not in the form of information. You don't need to create new science out of nowhere, but you need to, well, not need to, but ideally you have something that you think makes the explanation valuable.
Okay.
Yes.
And I had another question, but you answered it.
Which was? Because I could elaborate.
What? Sorry?
What was the other question, just in case I can also tackle it separately, give it the room.
It was about explaining. It was asking if I could make something explaining in computer science the amortized complexity.
The what? Sorry, could you repeat the last part of the sentence? The what complexity?
I am interested in making a resource to explain what amortized complexity analysis is in computer science.
Yes, I think that would be very much fine. If you want to make that as a resource, I don't think we have the appropriate subfield for that yet, because the only 4 subfields that exist on the website are classical mechanics, differential geometry, quantum mechanics, and networking. But that's not a problem because the whole requirement to have a new subfield created is to just have a reason for it. So if you create that new subfield, if you create that resource, I would be more than happy to add it in. Well, you will add it in. Just give you access to add it in, as well as creating a new subfield just for that resource.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely glad. In fact, I can right away, just to test it out, I can give you the aspiring on the library, because if you are interested in making a resource, that's kind of... Actually, wait, do you have a degree?
Not yet. I'm in my second year.
Perfect. That is really
With
nice.
your bachelor's?
Yeah, second year of bachelor.
And what are you majoring in? Computer science?
Yeah, I want to do computer science and probably cryptography.
Oh, beautiful.
That is cool.
That is cool. Cryptography is that part of computer science that's between like maths and computer science. It's
I've had a bit of cryptography in like my math classes, which is crazy.
I tried to get into
Oh.
cryptography, but it's rough.
Yeah.
I didn't have at the time. I didn't have the math skills required to get into it properly. I'm more than happy to wait the 2 years to give you the hatted goob in cryptography.
Okay.
And by the way, join in whenever you feel like it in the future.
Okay.
Honestly, a pleasure.
I am also excited to read your explanation.
Yeah.
But like, no hurry. But like, you got me hooked.
Yeah. Thank you. Well then, I'm going. Goodbye.
All right. See
Goodbye.
ya.
Thank you for joining.
Yep. Honestly, delightful. I am. Jeez, I have such a big grin on my face right now from this. Ah,
You are simp.
I mean, it is just wholesome. It had a very similar vibe to Emmy joining in.
I see it. Yes.
Exactly. It's just wholesome. Right. Okay. You know what? In that scenario, because this gives us the finished. This gives us the finished video so far. From the ancient world to the basically, effectively discovery of the atom. Right. So afterwards we're gonna have a recap on atom, and before this we're gonna have library add, because I want to popularize it. Speaking of, actually, so right now what I could do is I could do bannets. Work on bannets. And in order to work on bannets, I need to figure out how to make bannet only do certain things in certain servers.
In the make it server, it needs to give me a lot of coins.
No. No. Not. I'm not saying no because like that would be abuse of power. I'm saying no because that's too much of a headache to implement. Like it's just too annoying. I'm fine with the abuse of
literally
power.
have you literally have like a daily message of payday.
And
You can make it an hourly for me. Just
I also in the logs have 2 daily messages of it pinging me, and you know why he's pinging me? Because I haven't bothered to turn it off. It was.
also because if you turn it off, it will probably still happen.
That is also true, yeah. It is honestly a bit of a coin flip on when I turn off a bandit feature if it actually gets turned off. Because sometimes bandit will just say no.
I also want money.
See what you've done!
Yeah, but I'm the one holding power here. Like I can just
Okay.
bye. Oh. Sorry. You can probably also do that to me, so I should be careful.
Okay. God damn you.
Listen,
Asserting power.
Listen, Kami, all you need is your adept physicist, and then you're gonna have so much money.
But it's gonna take too long, and I'm not patient enough.
I'm gonna gamble, and today is a Tails day.
Oh,
This
it's
was at stake.
never Tails. No, never Tails. Come on. Everyone knows this.
Last time I gambled on like 4 times Tails in a row and I won.
Always heads.
Hey, you could spot me. Help a poor
Always
man out.
heads.
Is it heads? Is it heads? Okay. It wasn't
Oh.
heads. Okay.
Always heads.
Wait, I thought that
Oh
was me.
fuck. Remco, I'm sorry. I'm sure I don't have any money. I can't.
Oh, we're both poor. It's fine.
Alternate.
It's fine. What will we eat tonight?
How much do I have left?
Gamble
Okay,
on-
everything on what?
on-
Heads. Always heads. Side. Actually, if you're really baller.
No, not
Then-
sides. Sides is not
no.
good.
I mean, I did once.
Gamble is all on heads.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
always heads.
Gamble everything on tails.
Okay.
You can listen to me. I have 2 bachelors.
Yeah, I know. You make that clear very all the time.
I should have
Always
gotten
heads, always heads.
I should have gotten 3 bachelors. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you need the extra masters for the extra power.
Marikit, how do I gamble? You can look into Yelling channel. All of us just gambled there. Always bet on side. Yeah, exactly. I need that gif of the Angry Birds rolling dice, and it's just always bet on side.
Vertical line, which is given by a contour, which places the contour on the
But that reminds me, the name tag, I got rid of it, as you can see, as an active retaliation that you didn't implement the banned feature.
What banned feature?
The if you get rid of your name tag, you lose your collector.
Oh, did I not? I did. What? Did I not? Whoops, hold on.
I have gotten rid of it for a couple days now and waited for you to notice, but now that it.
You're not a real one.
On reaction remove on member update. What does on member update not after rules? Highest requirement was gambling after rules. Is it like? Oh my! This genuinely just not there. No, she's right.
Yes.
Okay, how do I fix this?
How does it feel to be right, Komi?
Great. I love it.
You know what? Sure, I'm gonna just turn it on. I don't care enough about it to. Primary guild. Okay,
Why
so
is it
this. So this right here. No, it is here. So this right here, which means that most likely it breaks before it gets to this point. That would be my guess. Alright, Komi, I'm gonna use you as a test rat.
Oh, not
You know
again.
what? Test hamster.
No.
Test rat has
Nothing
sounds
new.
so mean.
That's right. Yeah, being a hamster is better, I guess.
There we go, found the problem. Non-type has no attribute identity, so primary guild. Yeah, found the problem.
So, I wonder, and I have big wonders.
Good.
Who wants to finish my thesis for me? Would be appreciated, thank you.
Huh?
I will pay €4.
You see, you tempt me
Four.
now because on one hand, I don't have the ability, but on the other hand, that is a lot of money
For
for
you.
me.
€4. That's a lot of money.
Currency is not defined. Ah, piss off. Library, get out of there. You don't work yet. Piss off. Move it, yes. Okay. You have been decommissioned.
Oops.
There we are.
Okay.
It works. Yeah, so it was just, so the issue was that it was checking if your guild tag was of a different server, but since you didn't have one, then it was breaking because it was checking if your guild tag was of a different server, but you didn't have the guild tag, so it was just erroring before it could remove your role. So now I've changed it so that it checks if you have a guild tag. If you do, then ends of a different server, it removes it. If you don't, then it also removes it. Mickey, would you have rather infinite patience or infinite energy? I feel like infinite patience would be a lot more important for me. Because y'all are testing it daily.
Gladly. It's.
Yeah, but with infinite energy, you could do something about it.
Did you forget Fix It? I didn't forget Fix It, but Fix It wasn't supposed to be a Discord bot. Fixit was supposed to be my personal assistant, which is a lot more difficult to make. What do I want to do about it? Oh yeah, right. The cogs.
Man, Caper has won again. I can't catch up for the foreseeable future.
As I'm telling you, physics.
Ah. But like, think about it. Comey, the communicator, and Potato Watcher. We can like get the some funny shenanigans for nepotism.
Listen,
Please.
I'm just
No.
saying that if I see the finished paper on the Newtonian mechanics, I think I would be very compelled to give you The Apprentice, which is worth a lot of money.
Not just Apprentice, you can give Bennett coins for like number of published papers.
You know what? I genuinely
Well,
could.
That's a good idea.
Give me my money. Where is it?
Hear me out, actually. What I could do is I could make an API that just gives like the amount of verifications you have, and then it could give a certain amount per verification. Now that's a plan. But I how to fix it.
like that.
Stop mentioning altogether. Yeah, Master, the reason why is because I ran out of time. I'm a bit overwhelmed. I'm doing so many fucking things at the same time. It's genuinely a headache. Everything I do is so simple, but then I sometimes wake up in the morning and I think about what I have to do, and I cannot finish a single coherent thought without being distracted with another thought I have. Don't bring and fix it into this as well. 2 weeks ago I started to work on a new Make It mask. I haven't finished it. It would take me like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours to finish completely. But I've kept being distracted with all that stuff. I made the library.
And we are damn proud of it.
It is good. Yeah.
Indeed.
Time well spent.
Do I get points if I write a... I mean, it's not gonna even be a big one. It's like a small report on market, like an introduction to market.
The problem is that the economics doesn't entice me quite as much as physics, you know. I will. Here's the deal I will make with Kami. Once the Newtonian mechanics paper and article are on the website, I'm going to make the Bannet system so that Bannet gives Bannet coins per verification, so that then, and also per level of verification, so that Remco can verify your thing. Then you could try to get like Reblax to verify if you'd like. You could even try to get I could verify, I suppose, and then you're gonna just earn big bucks. How about that?
Nice.
That's called ADHD. That's not ADHD. ADHD is when you keep getting distracted in the zone. I'm getting distracted because all of those things I'm getting distracted with are important. I need to finish them all. I'm
getting distracted because Make It's in the room, and damn, he's handsome.
I don't know who that guy is, but I feel like you should lock your windows.
Why Windows
he has
specifically?
Unless you know what? Actually, if he's handsome, I wouldn't lock my windows. If there was a handsome guy in my room, I wouldn't. Now, honestly, that's how I met Remco. Funny enough, but that's a story for another time. How was I?
No, that's a Germany story. That stays in Germany.
Right, that stays in Germany.
Another time.
I found this thing yesterday in the docs. I don't remember. What's the put command?
It was bestowed upon you by
Anyways,
Bannet.
Did I genuinely?
I'm gonna go
imagine it?
upstairs.
Downstairs. Tommy, don't be crazy.
Well,
It's downstairs.
I see what you mean, but it's also up. Like on your screen, it's up.
Fine. There we go.
Downstairs.
Why is that? There we go.
I think it should even go. Oh. It should go even more down. Hold up. Give me 1 second.
You can do guild ID for slash command. Yeah, I thought so too with this. I'm just checking if that also works for listeners. Beautiful. Can we then just type in "oh piss off"? I don't.
I am upset.
I don't mean to be that guy, but also, that picture of like Kim Jong Un, like pointing someone else, seeing you type in "oh piss off," which is the most make it phrase imaginable. I am the one who just piss off. It makes me feel like just a proud dictator raising his air.
You are the Kim Jong-un and Kobe is the daughter. Crazy.
Are
I
vectors pretty much just 1x whatever matrices? Yes. Yes. You can think of them that way, that's fine. So, actually, Dor, you know what? Let's go on that tangent, fine. I'm open to indulge. Let's do like a spectrum from 0 to 10. How in-depth of an explanation would you like of what vectors are? I could give it to like 8, I would say. I think up to 8 I can give a good explanation.
I mean, the TR one is simple.
It's just a tensor. That's what it is.
Yeah, a vector is a tensor that behaves like a vector.
$7.9. I'm gonna let Dor, and unless you're the friend. 7.9 repeating. Okay. Well then, let's go for that. Let's go for like an 8. The way you can... I promise, Nate, I'm just trying to think of a way to make this digestible, because that's 8 is basically a cat. That's what it is. I feel like 8.
No. No need to bring cats into this. Don't quantify this. It's a different notation. You could use V or you could use this notation. Like everything is just merely notation.
Hold on, what notation?
The whole quantum formalism is just vector spaces but different notation.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it more difficult, does it?
It does. Because if you go lower, so for example, 0 is just an arrow. I would say around 2 is just an array of numbers. Around 5, I would say is just a sum of bases times a scalar. And then I would say an 8 is like a cat, because then you no longer think of it as a classical... You can't picture the sum most of the time.
You know what? I actually... I see.
Yeah, and then 10 would be... So that's why each one like has the more general concept of a vector.
And then like 9 is like a V with a mu.
9 and 10 is GR, and I don't... It's a tensor.
It's not a vector anymore. It's a component.
Yeah. It's a subset of tensors. And then you just... What is happening in my throat? Why am I dying?
The vector notation for quantum mechanics is actually very intuitive. Once you like work with it a little bit, it just makes sense. Usually when you have like a lot of mathematical notation, at least I get lost in the notation. But with the bracket notation, it makes sense. You can like at first glance just see what something is.
You know why, in my opinion, that is? It's the same principle of Factorio. Factorio is a good game because Factorio feels like a game where the developers play the game. And I feel like the same goes with math and physics notation, where in mathematics you introduce a concept, but in physics you have that concept, but you also need to use it. So you can't just use the notation that like looks fancy, you need to use a notation that feels right, because you're the one using it.
In fact, I do indeed play quantum mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. Like mathematicians can just introduce something and then they don't care about how it's noted down because physicists have to deal with that. So, Door,
Losers.
basically, what I would say about vector is, if you want an 8, is that vector is a mathematical object containing information that can be transformed in a way to extract a scalar, for example, so a number, using transforms. Which you can also have is you can also have a covector, which requires the concept of a basis, I suppose. And the whole point there is that covector is the same object representing some amount of information, but fuck, this is so annoying to explain. The entire How Math Becomes Difficult video is gonna be an hour, and all it will do is introduce tensors. It's gonna be, I'm lying to myself, it's gonna be not gonna be an hour, it's gonna be so much longer. You probably see Doctor about your energy bar being green. What do you mean? It's always been green. I have no idea what you're referring to. The energy bar has always been green.
I mean, it's nuclear. Well, like,
Yeah, exactly. It's like lime colored. So the point of vector is basically an 8 expression. Is vector is a mathematical object that represents some information, out of which that information can be extracted using using covectors, or it can be transformed into new information using transforms. There we go. So you can have mcat, you can have this, which gives you a scalar, etc., etc., etc. It's always been green. Yeah, exactly. It's always been green. Container on which you do things. Basically, yes. Get things by doing things on it. Yes. The crucial part there is that is the way in which you can get the information. So, for example, when you have covectors, combination of covectors with vectors is useful because those covectors can give you weight to each element of information. If we were going with a lower explanation, this would be basically just this, but you can also do it more abstractly. I think the most intuitive explanation of a vector is the one I note down as level 5, which is the sum of bases by a scalar. But in this scenario, it doesn't quite work because, well, reasons. He's green for an amazing reason. Oh, I love that meme. He's green because he's been streaming for 4 hours. Where's basis? Good question. Great question.
Back to difficulty 6.
What is a basis? Well, yeah, a basis is effectively, you can think of it as making your scalars not being able to interact with each other. So if you have a 5 and you have an 8, what does that give you? That gives you 13. Basic math. Basis is a mathematical concept that allows you to have different numbers not be able to touch each other effectively. So if you have E1, so the first 5 in the first basis, plus 8 in the second basis, then the result will be 5 in the first basis plus 8 in the other. That'll be the result. It will be the same thing. You can't really simplify it. You're stuck. There we go. Basis kind of puts numbers in like a separate world. That's how you can think about it. So that's the... Yeah, for example. They don't touch each other. The way we traditionally represent them is as lines that are perpendicular to each other. So if E1 goes this way and E2 goes that way, then adding more on E2 will not affect E1, because going up does not move you left or right. Pretty much different axes? Yes, pretty much different axes, but bases allow you to be a lot more general. Because once you have a basis, you can also have a co-basis. Not actually saying if it's called a co-basis. Probably has some maths name. I don't care, it's mathematics. Let the mathematicians be angry. The point is that then it gets a bit more hairy, because 5 of the first basis is not equal to 5 of the first co-basis. However, they can interact. You should make a video on this. I'm working on it, yes. The set theory video will start with set, then operation, then magma, then it will go
Who's
into...
magma?
Ah, damn it, what was after magma? I forgot what was after magma. It was, I think it's split. Oh yeah, it splits right away. So then you have a semi-group, quasi-group, loop, and monoid. They combine back together into a group. Group goes to a ring, to a field. Fields take a simple divergence into integers, real, complex, quaternions, octonions. But then out of them you can create a vector space. You can then create a covector space. Then you can create tensors and tensor product. So like imaginary real numbers would be co-bases. No, not almost, yes and no, complicated. Yes. So if we're going with a basic explanation, the answer is no. If we're going with a more complicated one, then yes. If we're going to with an even more complicated one, then no. And even more complicated one, then yes. And the most complicated one is effectively, they're isomorphic, so sure. Having real part and imaginary part is isomorphic to having two bases. It is basically, the graph of the normal distribution, where the answer is yes, no, yes. Also, imaginary real numbers actually wouldn't be co-bases. Oh, I'm sorry. They would be bases. They would be isomorphic to bases. They wouldn't be isomorphic to... Because also, co-bases cannot be really distinguished from bases. If you just have a number, you cannot figure out if it's in a vector space or in a covector space. They kind of work in relation to each other. From the perspective of the covector space, the other one is the covector space. Wow, this is... Right, I do. Nice. Thank you, Past Make It.
I'm gonna send you an email. I hope you receive it soon.
What? Hold on.
I have no clue who this guy is.
Why? What?
But he's got a funny name. That's it.
I see. The first thing that stood out to me was the Emmy, and I immediately had neural interaction.
Same.
Now, what's a covector? Covector is a vector in a covector space. Next question.
Yes. Had to be great at presentations.
The best way I can explain it to you, Dor, is... Oh, what would be a good way to explain it? Imagine that you have one person, you have two people. I'm drawing them from the top down, right? And this person is pointing this way. That's where their face is pointing. For the other person is the other way. From the perspective of the top person, this is right and this is left. From the perspective of the bottom person, this is right and this is left. So what you could say is, if you're the top person, you could say that the bottom person is like a. If the top person would be a vector, then you could say that the bottom person is a covector, because your left is the right. But from the perspective of the other person, that's also true. So that's kind of how vectors and covectors operate. So basically, a vector is just a vector. Covector is a different vector. It behaves the same, but it's different. I hope that helps.
Yes, it is in vector symmetry. Mathematically, it's a function that acts on vectors, so it takes like a vector as an input and outputs a scalar.
Yes.
But coincidentally, they form a vector space, so they themselves are also vectors.
The
So
problem,
the
yeah.
function,
So it's
the
like
functions are the vectors, yeah.
it is like a function that acts on a vector. The only problem is that that function is isomorphic to a vector, which means that you could also say that vector is a, because if you're talking about it in terms of functions, yes. If you're talking about it in terms of maps, then you could also say that vector is a map that maps covectors to scalars, the same way as covectors map vectors to scalars.
I don't think you should. I mean, it's isomorph, like a function that is isomorphic to a vector. That sounds like a wrong usage of isomorphic.
No.
Maybe in a categorical sense, it's true, but not in a set category or a set theoretical way.
I suppose.
Because
because it is a.
It's too general. Like, it's saying something is isomorphic to a vector. That doesn't say a lot, because there's like a lot of different vector spaces that are not isomorphic to each other.
No, but when you have a vector, when you have a covector space, it's like by definition isomorphic to a vector space, I do believe.
The associated vector space, yes.
Yeah, they are the only, yes.
But the functions are vectors. Like, they form a vector space. They are not isomorphic to a vector space. They are a vector space.
Yes.
Or they form a vector space.
Yes.
So they are vectors.
I just prefer to say isomorphic because I'm scared of mathematics. And I don't know. I don't ever want to say something. Yeah, I don't ever want to say A is B. I prefer to say A is isomorphic to B because it's a lot safer. Because then some crazy mathematician is gonna come out the woodshed and say, actually, 0 is not equal to 0, it's just isomorphic to 0. What the fuck you mean? And they're probably right.
Point.
The point is, Door, it honestly really requires a good intuition of linear algebra. If you have a really good intuition of linear algebra, everything vector related becomes trivial. They just flow, they speak to you, they make sense. But they are so interconnected on the inside, it's really difficult to get into. A is allegedly B. I really like the word isomorphic. It's really nice. I originally, when I heard it the first couple of times, I didn't like it, but it conveys a concept that's very important. Because most of the time, you don't care if two things are the same. You only care if they behave the same given certain circumstance. So the complex plane is not isomorphic to an... complex plane is not an R2 vector space. R2 is not equal to C, but R2 is isomorphic to C under addition. And under addition, yes. Which is all you need in most cases.
I do think this might be something like a lack of understanding and lack of depth on my end. But as far as at least my usage of the word isomorphism is like very field dependent. So like when I'm talking about vector spaces, linear algebra, when I say isomorphism, I always mean like a linear isomorphism. It preserves the vector space structure. But that is not the same kind of isomorphism that you would, for example, consider in algebra.
Yeah.
It's like
when I suppose I haven't been accurate enough because you really can't just say something is isomorphic. You have to say isomorphic with relation to what. So I suppose I really should have been mentioning that.
But then I don't know like the categorical way of doing it, so maybe you are right in like a fucked up sense.
To be fair,
Would not be surprised.
being right in a categorical from a categorical point of view is not a high achievement.
No, that's an insult.
That is an insult.
That's like the other end of the bell curve.
Yeah,
It's like low. You don't want to be low.
You're winning an argument, but you realize that you're winning it because of category theory, and then you realize that you're winning the fight by losing the war. That's a deal.
Exactly. Losing everything. Except that one argument.
Vectors are numbers, but scarier. They are numbers for a
Yes.
while until they stop being numbers. Actually, no.
I
You know
mean-
what? They are numbers. I take it back. They are the most numbers.
Yeah, there are more numbers.
They are, I would say, the most numbers of all
No,
numbers.
no, no. Tensors are the most numbers.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, tensors are the most numbers of all numbers.
Just add one
You
more
have
number.
you have the spectrum of numberness, and it starts with fields, then it goes to vector spaces, and then it goes to tensors.
Just add a number to all numbers, bro.
Yeah,
Just one more number
you
to all
can
numbers.
you can have more numbers in your number. It's great. What is a number? What's fun?
That's so fucked up. You get more numbers in numbers.
And what's funny about the what is a number, by the way, is that that's honestly surprisingly easy of a question to answer. And it honestly beautifully showcases the theories of mathematics, because there is more than one way to define a number. Is the way to generalize all of math with something? Yes, but by default, that's what math does. In mathematics, you have different theories, and each theory kind of starts with some axiom, and then that axiom on its own is the most general concept in the theory. In set theory, it is, you wouldn't believe it, a set. A set is the most general concept in set theory because it can be fucking anything. It is my favorite example of that is that set includes all the things you can imagine, but it also includes all the things you can't imagine, which is why it's so general. And yeah, you can. The question of what is a number is the only field I really feel confident in mathematics is set theory. So to me, a number is just a field.
I mean, set theory can go far.
Yeah, it is the simplest, but also the most often used. I think it's honestly what is used in schools even. Have you ever heard of surreal numbers? I don't think I have. Let me see. Yeah, no, I would agree. Oh,
Oh, shoot. Laplace transform of power. There. Oh no. Oh no.
is there any? Yeah, set theory. With set theory, you can get to numbers, calculus, trigonometry, and linear algebra. I could be wrong on this, so take it with a massive grain of salt. But as far as I'm aware, the most like overarching and broad thing in mathematics is category theory. But well, it's category theory, so because I think category theory, it's a big point of it is that it links together theories. Should I start with set theory or category? Definitely start with set theory. Definitely start with set theory. You will not understand and or like category theory if that's what you're using as entry point. The analogy I would give you, Masid, is set theory is kind of starting with set theory is kind of like starting with classical mechanics and physics. That is the proper entry point. Whereas category theory is kind of like starting with quantum mechanics or even quantum field theory
String theory.
or string theory. The problem is that you're gonna encounter a lot of concepts. You're gonna encounter a mesh of concepts, and you won't be able to untangle which ones are complicated, which ones are simple. Whereas if you start with the simple one first, you will get a good understanding of the simple ones, and you can build up on it. Since when has the make energy bar been green? Always been green. What are you talking about? But yeah, soon I will make a video on set theory. That'll be really nice. But first this.
I wouldn't set that in stone. -1 is k plus a half. Action. K plus 1/2. I might be cooking. Gamma.
Damn right.
This is
What's like the path?
3/2 plus k.
The ideal path. I don't think there is an ideal path. Because
I mean, just extremize the action.
I suppose I would say Masid start with set theory because I think it's the nicest introduction to mathematics. If you, I think there are a lot of people who aren't certain what they want to do, and they tend to confuse chemistry, physics, and mathematics together. They tend to like certain things, and they either think that they like physics when they like chemistry, they think they like chemistry when they like physics, they think they like physics when they like mathematics, or they think they like mathematics when they like physics. If you enjoy set theory, that means you want to do mathematics. If you will enjoy stuff like calculus, statistics, trigonometry even, I would say, then I think you may prefer physics. So yeah, I would say start with set theory and keep going to more concepts. Eventually, if you find a concept that just tickles your neurons, go in depth into it, and you're probably all gonna end up like Silver with a 20 or so pages long paper on that topic. Calculus, probability, and trigonometry from set theory axioms only. Yeah, that can be done easily. I'm not gonna do a video on it because I wouldn't be able to properly explain calculus, probability, and trigonometry. But this is the path that the video would take, and I would just like you to keep in mind that this right here is numbers. And you can just build up, you can just create calculus using numbers. Well, I suppose technically this, because they're real and complex. Because a real and complex field gives you the concept of a number by giving you a set of numbers as well as two operations of addition and multiplication, both of which are invertible, which means you also gain a subtraction and division. And calculus just stems from this with limits. And limits is like an extra concept you can overlay on top. Vector of Hines learns a lot as general. I was guessing so, Dor. Yeah. Integration from set theory terms, like how probability can be using set theory terms and axioms without several probability axioms. Well, really easy. You just, well, I mean, obviously, eventually you end up with more axioms for different concepts. So the field of real numbers is a subset of all sets, obviously. But it exists because you have additional axioms, the identities that determine what makes something a real number. Measurement of distance and direction. Measurement of distance and direction on my spectrum is in fact a 1. Like right here. Because that's just directions and magnitude of arrow. Is it true that theories with lower number of axioms tend to be more accurate? No, what makes theories accurate is how accurate they are. The less axioms they have, the better, because the more general they are, but also the more difficult to create. It's easier to state something only for even numbers than for all numbers. That's kind of the idea.
I would say that also with less axioms, there is like it's easier to get results that don't contradict each other because of the axioms. Like you can have like a non-conflicting set of axioms if you have lower amount of axioms.
That is true. Yeah.
Because in a lot of like people that do axiomatic theory, there there's like a very like sneaky hidden ways of axioms in some way conflicting each other. It's kind of interesting. It kind of hurts my head.
I had my professor talk about something called the Occam's razor. Occam's razor. Willem of Occam was an 8th century monk. If Willem of Occam could see what we do right now, he would have us burned at the stake. Golden star to whomsoever gets the reference.
Which one?
It was a quote from Westworld.
Of course.
My favorite character.
All your quotes come from that.
My favorite character, who is Dr. Robert Ford. He is the one who says it.
I should still watch that. It's on my watch list.
It's 13th century, not 13th.
Oh, would you look at that? I am cooking so hard. I'm actually making progress with the last wheel spin.
That's great.
Can confirm.
Yeah, right here I would need to check the servers myself. Which is better, Westworld or Oppenheimer? I will have to say, if you're going with only season 1, Westworld. If you are going with all seasons average out, then it could be Oppenheimer, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It's my favorite series. Interstellar season 1 Westworld. Purely subjective. I prefer Westworld. Once again, Westworld is my most favorite series. It's difficult for me to say anything else. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, shoot. I am making errors. I do not fancy making errors. It's
I thought you'd like some show or movie that's close to physics or chemistry or math. Well, I mean, I do like Interstellar and Oppenheimer a lot. They're Christopher Nolan movies, and those are brilliant.
agreed.
I watched Westworld and didn't understand the point of it other than robots. Okay. Wow.
And a Bessel function. A modified Bessel function of the first kind. Sounds like a baby. Oh, I don't like these guys. Ew. Brilliant. 2 over pi z. Is that what I expect? That is exactly what I expect. Is my Wi-Fi struggling? Make it.
What's up?
Oh. Hello.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay.
I thought it was going schizo.
There's if self bot I don't like movies that try to sound or more profound, deep than they actually are. Westworld is a series, not a movie. First of all, and second of all, the theme of Westworld is what does it mean for something to be real, which is very pretentious. I will give you that much. However, the way that they explore it in is very nice. To be honest, no real science behind the show. Then, well, that's the thing. Based on the premise, it is pretentious. However, it explores a topic that's very real. And also, it's just a good series, regardless of the underlying message. The plot twists are very well made. The plot twists are actual plot twists. I mean, the whole first season ends in a plot twist. And that plot twist genuinely left me shook.
I really want to watch it. Let's watch it right now.
No,
Let's binge watch it.
no.
Let's just say bye to thesis, to masters, and just do it. Action one over. Bye. Hell yeah. Love to see bye.
What's the time without knowing the robot is real? I don't know what you mean there. The real aspect of it was that in the future seasons, the whole point there is that you have like the lives of all people are dictated by those in power. That was kind of the point. The whole thing is an analogy for just power, effectively. And in the first season, it's explored via having the robots with no autonomy that all of a sudden gain autonomy, which leads to a bloody conflict. And then in future seasons, it's flipped on its head.
It's on crack. Please, 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 Wi-Fi, get back.
It would sound pretentious if not for the fact that that series was so well made. is this? It's the thing is that like the fourth season and the third season, yeah, those are pretentious. But first and second are really good. A bit shows than Westworld. It is subjective. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. My favorite one just is Westworld. The problem I have with shows, Maset, is that they never surprise me. Every single show I've always seen, I've never. It's really difficult for me to enjoy a plot twist when you see a plot twist coming. Westworld was the only one where plot twists actually surprised me. In the first season, the other seasons didn't really have any. So channel guild message, channel guild ID is not equal to versus the ensure that the image is bright and how much the image is movie. Well, I have seen, for example, the first season of Utopia, which a friend of mine really recommended that show to me, and I'll be honest, I was a prick at it, which I do regret doing, but a friend of mine recommended it to me, and I was a piece of shit because whenever anything remotely resembling a setup to a plot twist would happen, I would just ask if that's the plot twist and try to predict it, and I kind of did.
I always do that as well, and then I feel I get the plot twist wrong.
Yes, command kill.
Yo, I have done it.
You've done it.
Yes, the density of states of the swatch is done.
Baller. So what, we spin the wheel?
Give me 1 sec to clean it up, and yeah, we will. Damn.
Oh, that's an important one.
That was the wrong button. Wait, this is fucking good. This was like the final. Wait, no, the 1-2 final hassle.
Really? Genuinely, the baller. Incredible.
This was like, this is one of the major results of my thesis. I just realized. That happens.
Just casually.
Yeah, you wanna see it?
Absolutely.
There you go. Have absolutely no context. Ah,
Yeah, I
no
don't
context.
know much I'm gonna understand it, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool.
The important part is the sign, the hyperbolic sign.
There we go then.
I have cheated a bit. I am open to the whiskey and cola. But this was with the eye on the future because I know it's gonna roll right now. So whenever you're ready, feel free
I think
to
I'm ready, yeah. Let me just find where the wheel is.
1 in the 1,000 tabs.
There we go, this one. My mouse is gone, wow. It's back.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
I mean, this one's yours, doesn't count.
exactly. I don't get to drink Jack and Coke.
There needs to be another wheel. Needs to be a yes or no wheel.
Okay.
Heads or tails wheel.
Alright. So what? We're
Add a-
again?
No, add a wheel.
Oh, add a wheel of. I see. Alright.
Heads and tails.
Heads, tails.
Alright, let's see what it says. Heads is for doing it.
Yes, and tails not doing it.
Well, I knew it was whiskey and coke. But this hold on, this applied for the previous one. What was the previous one?
It was the where is it? DOSTSSYK.
Wait,
This
TOS?
DOSTSSYK. If you like plot twists that surprise you, should try watching Attack on Titan. I have seen Attack on Titan, but Attack on Titan it doesn't really have a plot twist. It just has 2 shows in it. Calling it a plot twist is an understatement. That isn't a plot twist. That's a plot turn and spin. Attack on Titan is mental. I will give you that. Attack on Titan is really good.
A spurn.
I'll be right back.
The fight on a good music start. All right. Is my voice still making the robot noise? Great. Very great. That's so weird because I don't think it's my microphone. I think or is it? It might be the microphone. I've had no problems with the microphone. Oh, it only happened once. Then it's probably the Patreon bar thing. If it didn't happen again. It's weird. But it says it is. Let's see. So I'm gonna do the density of states for the triple skilled SYK model, which I have spoiled my thesis now. You're welcome. And what was the problem here again? The problem was right, the Q Jacobi theta function. I'm just basically using some mathematical functions to rewrite stuff. That's it. That's my thesis. You don't get dot products. Basically, in your vector space, your collection of all your vectors, what you would like to have is a sense of distance. So you want to like, for example, when we are considering forces and we describe them as vectors because we live in a 3-dimensional world, we want to be able to say like this force acts in this way, that force acts in another way. So we need to equip our set of or our space of vectors with like this sense of distance, and that is exactly what the dot product does. it's like a black box. You give it two vectors. It does some magic. It does some machinery. You have no clue what's inside of the black box, but it spits out a number, and this number that tells you something. It's always a number, at least for our purposes. It's just a number. It could be 0, it could be 10, it could be blah blah blah. It's just a measure on how what is kind of like the distance between them. More specifically, it gives a measure on the angle, like how the vectors are angled. So, for example, if you have like a force perpendicular, two forces perpendicular to each other, so a 90-degree angle, if you plop this into the black box, give it some time to run the calculations, you get the number 0 back, which means they are not aligned in any way, they are perpendicular. And when you give them two vectors that are parallel, you get a number back that is non-zero, which means they are. It's related to how long they are. It's some number that's at least not zero. And you kind of like want to generalize that to a system where you don't think of your vectors as arrows. So they are just mathematical quantities, mathematical stuff. And the dot product is just some distance, some measure of how they are behaving with respect to each other.
Who is the best teacher I've ever seen? Well, myself, obviously. I'd personally rate Remco 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is a bit on the low end. The thing is, the reason why the channels are named after Remco, Reblax, and Flame is because in their own respective fields, they are the people, one of the very rare people that I've seen who are both knowledgeable in a field and able to express it. So you would rate Remco 8 out of 10, but you still haven't seen him at his best. Because Remco has been mainly talking here about very basic stuff. This drinking of the drinking sound.
You can hear it.
It went through this one time, but it was so comically timed. With the context.
I'll take an 8 out of 10 though. It's 12 in the evening. I'm living on like 2 hours of sleep and 6,000 coffees.
I would move it higher simply because of the special relativity.
Yeah, but right now.
And also quantum mechanics. Oh, right now, well, yeah. Sure. Right now, sure.
I'm in favor.
Yes. Speaking of SR, science roles, that's what SR stands for.
Oh, yeah.
And then for his credibility alone. Yeah, but once again, it depends. Like, Remco's strongest suit is explaining advanced stuff. Which is why you haven't seen him at the strongest.
I can explain advanced stuff to like people with a background. Explaining.
Yeah, but it is
advanced
impossible to explain advanced stuff to people without a background because that's what, by definition, advanced stuff is.
No. You are able to know it down pretty well. Like you lose details. You lose like structure of what you want to explain, but you still being able to convey like an idea, which I struggle with at times.
It is a double-edged sword. It is a double-edged sword because you lose them. You really need to highlight what information you lose. Otherwise, you end up with. For 9 out of 10, he needs a whiteboard. You're so close. Not quite a whiteboard.
No. The 10 out of 10 is the blackboard.
Yeah, that's the blackboard. Yes. I can be a 10 out of 10 if I have a clear board. I've never noted down anything on a clear board, but I so badly want a clear board. They feel so futuristic.
Are you working in a nuclear facility?
Yeah, like they feel so futuristic to me. I don't know why, but in my head, if you have like a touch screen, like a massive touch screen on which you could write, that feels less futuristic than a clear board. Has amazing EM explanations. EM, huh? Nadia! Hi! Welcome to Berlin! Did you find something? Did you find some kind of job in in the fuck. I know the word. I know the concept. I forgot the word. Operating system development. There we go. Wow. I need more coffee. Give me a second. This is bad.
So, thank you, DDP. I still need to. I'm so excited to actually go into electromagnetism properly. Like, give a stream on it.
I would love
Or-
to do something with electromagnetism with you, where you do the theory and I do the practice.
But please, can it be tensor theory?
Sure.
Like, I need my electromagnetism tensor. It's so beautiful. You get the Lagrangian. You have everything. You get quantum field theory. Give me, please. All right, I need to look in.
I mean, the good
Oh,
thing
no,
is that right now
this-
you are working from a high, because you're working from like just having solved something very major. So you do have to use that fact.
I'm working from a low. I'm laying in bed. I'm working.
Okay, now with all of this in mind, we can add in the library. Where's the library? There you are. So, isn't the good old days when make it used to stream on the main channel of Remco? Yeah, we really should do that more often.
It's been a while. Like a long streams on the main channel.
Yeah. Has anyone ever even seen Remco? I don't, or make it, to be frankly honest. Where'd they go?
Remco is a concept. I'm still not over the guy who said that.
No, you're too complex to be a mere figment of our imaginations.
Yes.
Good luck on the test, DDB, as well. Good luck on the test.
Is it the exam?
Yeah.
As in the final exams, DDP? Or is that next year? I forgot. Oh, it's not the finals. Okay. Because I was gonna say, lots of people around me got. Yeah, okay. Lots of people around me got like the congratulations from like, well done, you graduated. There was a lot of Dutch flags, which I like to see. Alright, let's do this. Is it okay if I do some physics ASMR?
No, absolutely.
Perfect.
I think there are 4 different actively used concepts of a page. And sound is being handled in this code. In Stream 5. What? Different. Does this dot product
the
tell
dot-
anything other than the thing being perpendicular?
Vaguely, yes, it tells you about distance, and distance in this case is yes, angles, which means perpendicular, but also magnitudes, which is like how long a vector is, or how big a force is. Which, I guess it's also. Is that one intuitive?
Surprisingly, the more I think about it, the more I think that the dot product itself is not an intuitive concept, which is weird, because usually, genuinely in my head,
No.
cross product right now feels more intuitive.
Nah, fuck that cross product.
No, because cross product with like the perpendicular force acting on an object on a like circular restraint, it's very
The direction of the cross product, it makes sense. Like it's perpendicular to the plane spanned by the other two, but like the magnitude is just two mathematicians rolling dice while drunk and having tomatoes
is
in
true.
hands instead of dice.
that is true. It's normalized to something, I just don't remember what. Is statistics useful in physics? I would say statistical physics might use it once or twice.
Yeah, no. Statistical physics is entirely run onto um, stochastics. It's very non-statistical. Everything is deterministic. In quantum mechanics as well, everything is deterministic. I don't even know what probabilities are. Sorry, it's late. I'm salty. Not salty. I'm
Groggy.
blabbering.
Ranting.
Is that a word? Blabbering?
I think it is, yeah. Okay, I made it.
I like that word. It's a. Yeah, go on.
No, it's fine. I was about to go now. But yeah, blabbering it sounds exactly what it's supposed to sound like, which is nice.
I just googled it. It's an amazing word. It's exactly what it needs to describe.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, it's seriously, statistical physics is like very, very useful. Like the moment you go beyond classical mechanics, you need some form of statistics. In like everything, quantum mechanics, statistical physics, thermodynamics, even sometimes.
I would say that main reason why statistics is so useful is because that's kind of what allows you to model things as particles. Well, not allows you, but it makes it a lot more of a usable thing. And you can model anything as a particle. And then you ball.
Don't know if I agree with that. But can't think of any arguments against it. Because I can't think right now.
Is it true that one shouldn't do masters or PhD in physics for money or prestige, but only if you love the subject? I would say that's, in my opinion, yes. But at the same time, you will get the. Well, I don't want to speak on the money, but you will most definitely get the prestige.
You can do it for prestige, but if you're not gonna like it, you probably won't succeed.
Yeah.
Like it's a very mentally straining task to study physics.
If you,
And like, go on.
no, I was just gonna say that it's just the typical thing of it applies to basically anything. If you do anything for the money or prestige, it looks really nice on the surface, but once you actually get into it and once you actually have to do it for the rest of your life, you realize that, man, money and prestige do kind of suck. It's very colorful on paper.
And also for the money, definitely don't go for a master's or PhD in physics. All the money is dedicated for education and coffee.
If you want the money, then I would suggest you go into business schools and also leave the stream. That should be one of like the questions. I should have like a form for joining the Makers Discord server, and one of them, do you do what you do for the money? And then if you click it, just permabans you. I heard my friends joke about how PhD students barely meet minimum wage in this country. I think that's overblown. I don't know if that's just me, but I never really seen someone with a PhD struggle. No, genuinely.
No, it's because Western, right here, you get like a little bit more than a minimum, and because you're a physicist, you don't need a lot because you don't go out. You don't you bike to the university. And like all you do, you don't even need to spend money on coffee because you get it from the university. Like you're as a physicist student, as a physicist PhD, I would reckon you don't use a lot of salary for other than rent and food.
I've spent more years homeless than employed. Oh, that upsets me severely.
Are you doing okay now?
Unfortunately, I don't think the answer is gonna be positive to that, because I just I need to develop more contacts in like computer science world, because I've seen a lot of people who could have used that help, and I couldn't have help because I didn't have any contacts. should.
Or we just get the foundation up and become let the foundation become very, very rich to be able to help everyone.
Yeah, tempting. I'm on that. I'm working on it.
I'm calling a Robin Hood.
Listen, I'm getting my ties to the criminal underground. I'm working on it.
There's no needs already taken care of.
Yeah. And all I need is for my lawyers to send me one email, and that email being, it exists. That's it.
Yeah, one specific email.
One specific email, not just one email in general. No. That won't be enough. A specific email. Then I'm gonna have a headache for a week, and then after that, it's gonna be smooth sailing.
Can I make you happy?
I would, yes, always.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't make a picture of the raw code. That will be very difficult to read. Look at this symbol. Makes me so happy every time I see it.
How is that simple? Yeah.
It's that theta, but it's like the var theta. It's like the fancy theta.
Yeah, that is very fancy.
This is how I write them down on paper. And every time I do it, I feel like I'm like some ancient Greek, like doing amazing stuff. And assuming that there's only 5 elements, but that regardless.
Okay, Nadia, how is your status in Germany so far? Like, are you fine with living there, or are there troubles? And if there are troubles, then how quick until they become extremely relevant? This feels like, I feel like I know it's not so extreme, but I just feel like I'm just sheltering the U.S. Immigrants in Europe. That's what I feel like.
I mean,
I'm back.
they will probably accept that foundation.
Thank goodness Quasar is safe. He's European though. I don't care what papers say. He's European.
He lost all his American privileges.
There's
And with
already,
privileges, I mean the opposite of privileges.
yeah, there's already trouble in Germany.
Unprivileges?
I don't. I'm a bit drained to think.
Well, how long has this stream been? 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It was a late one today.
Well, sure, doesn't matter, one of them. I'm focused on math, computer science, you know. No, I wouldn't say so. You got your bachelor's in 1999, damn. How much Quasar like? Let me think. Oh wait, was it 1991 the mathematics or the computer science one? Because there has been progress since then, so. No, I need coffee. What am I doing? I need coffee. I'm not gonna live like this. Or I need food, actually.
What?
I haven't eaten.
I mean,
Other than that one.
food.
You know what? No, I have eaten. I've eaten my microwave meal.
Go get some food for now.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna eat my second microwave meal. But I'm
Okay, this is something else.
But I'm gonna put it in a bowl because I'm fancy.
What is the microwave meal?
It's like noodles.
Ooh. Noodle.
Okay.
That's so dumb. Why are people like this? Oh wait, another fraction 1 over the e to the I over 4 square root tau.
Shut up. What was
Email?
that? I don't know. It's midnight. I doubt my lawyer's gonna be like, hey, you got something.
I mean, considering the amount of salary he asks, I would say that he should be ready at a whim when he gets the email.
I could just walk there actually. Well, not walk, but I could bus there.
You can camp in front of his door until he has the answer.
I think microwaves are a very underrated invention of man.
Funnily enough, I don't think he knows it yet, so I hope he's not watching. But I gave my sibling, the one that married yesterday, a microwave for his new house. If he's watching, then he knows now. That would be kind of sad.
I'm trying to do it in 2 dimensions.
Dimensions.
Yes.
Ooh.
How do I do it? I'm looking at my board, but my whiteboard, I wiped the block sphere content of my whiteboard and replaced it with chemistry. And so it's no help right now.
That's how they get you.
I wanted to answer Door's question with the visualization we're gonna use for the block sphere. But I'm actually not certain if it applies. You know what, never mind, scratch that.
I was struggling over a vector I and a minus sign for so long until I realized that minus 1 over I equals I. And like, I know this, I just forgot for very, very long. And this makes me sad. Why am I forgetful?
Right. I think I need to take this lunch break. We're gonna pass this lunch break with Makeit's favorite activity when he's not working.
Working?
Yes. and that activity is losing to the one singular chessbot. There you are. That was a misclick, but oh well, happens. I'm certain I can salvage this.
Does the dot product actually range from 1 to -1? Only if it's normalized, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you said, sorry. But that expression is actually useful because, or at least intuitive, when you want to get an interpretation behind the dot product, because you see that both the magnitude of the vectors, so the length of the vectors, and the angle between them is dependent on the dot product. So it really encapsulates this sense of distance.
Fuck off. The multiplication on vectors is always just an extremely confusing thing. Because multiplication is kind of a less fundamental concept than addition, and linear algebra for that reason, well, just doesn't need it over vectors. Which is why both the dot vectors and cross product is so... Dot product and cross product, that's why they are so confusing. Is because they don't really stem from a fundamental idea, they were just concepts invented to be useful.
I mean, it's just they're sold by the big Hilbert to sell more Hilbert spaces. And boy, do we need them. They're in under demand. But Kalmiax, yes, you're right on that, yeah. I really wanna, after my thesis, I wanna turn vector spaces in some kind of project. Like, I wanna bring home the idea that vectors are not just arrows, they're more than that. They can also be functions, they can also be, I don't know, spinors. They're not spinors, but weird, difficult stuff that's like abstract. They can be math. The funny thing with that is you can just think of something that, like, write down whatever you want and you can check yourself whether it's a vector space or not.
Can I go here? Fuck. I go here. Take. If I go here. Okay, this is a problem. Hmm. Isn't cross product just regular multiplication? No. No, very much no. Dot product is more of a regular multiplication than the cross product. Because in the dot product you just multiply every components, all the components.
I think it's only showing top chat for me. Ew. I don't like how that is the default.
Vectors are just cooler arrays.
Vectors are just cooler numbers. Have numbers, but make them better. Make them more.
Isn't enough. I'm just down a piece.
Is it a pawn?
Actually, I'm not down a piece, I'm just... Well, I am down a piece, yeah.
How nice of you. You're such a kind person.
This is way too slow. Yeah. Wait a second. That's a check. Fuck. I knew this seemed too good to be true. Marking goal doesn't change anything. Fuck. It's fine. One more.
One more, bro.
Just one more. One more and I win.
Who dares pinging me? I don't take light to pingers.
Wait, can you read? Oh, you can. Wow. Damn. Oh, this is just fine. Damn.
Most alcoholics quit one sip before they reach heaven.
Main channel, main
Why
channel, main channel, main channel.
I mean, this is anti-alcoholism. Like, they will never get there.
I need more experience playing by positions. Does that mean I'm winning? I just don't know it yet.
I think that's very naive.
Yeah, that is actually the word I was gonna use. Yeah.
But sometimes false hope can work like real hope.
Exactly.
It's like placebo hope.
Possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's... Wow, no, I don't know. You? Oh, you can just take straight up. Wow, wow. Oh, that's bad. No, well, that was fun. Alright, let's try.
Don't be mad when I win, okay? Ni hao.
I'm not gonna be mad. Hey, I'm not gonna be mad. Why would I be mad?
You're fine, mad.
Besides, you're not gonna win. I'm a professional. I'm gonna just absolutely demolish you. You hear that? I'm gonna play,
Yes.
and I'm gonna absolutely... Oh, you can just do that, huh? Well, since when? Why? Why can you just do that? There is... No, it's fine. It's all good. See, I also can put my knight on your half, huh? Oh, but you can kick mine out. Well, I can move. Take that, liberal. And now I'm gonna go here. Yeah? Where'd you get the shoes? Oh, what? Did you get them at the liberal store? Oh, that's a problem. Why do I go here? Don't make it too obvious. What now, huh? Oh, that's what now. I see. Honestly, fair point. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, wait. What do you mean, oh? Yes, oh.
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 Wait, that is interesting, actually, because they went there. That's not quite a no yet. What, here? No, obviously can't. Ha. I got you right where I want you.
Am I losing arms?
I got you right where I want you. I'm gonna... Now, it's time for stage 2. Utter annihilation.
And no mercy.
Exactly. Can I do this? Is this allowed? Yeah, now what?
I mean,
take that, liberal.
it's allowed if you're bold.
Ooh, yeah. Ha, yeah, you have to move, idiot. There we go, now we're cooking. Hi, Dakami.
Hello. Hi. Are you ever going to let the Bay Area Transit guy out of the honey pot?
We do share a server in common, you are right. Listen, if I don't forget about it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, they've been in there for so long. They're even willing to sell their soul.
Well, that should be a motivation, right?
Oh, there they are. Fine, I'm taking away consider your soul sold. There we go. They're out.
Nice.
I'm losing.
Also, how do you add that thing? Add the groups on the...
I have I used Maiden add-on for Firefox. So, actually, have I used... If you want, you can share it in the Alus channel. For anyone who wants to play with groups. It is incredible to me how bad my position is. Like, genuinely, who did this?
And this doesn't even make a chest.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about my financial position in life in general. Not even financial, just emotional. Why
Did
but
someone say finance?
Why can you just do that? There's no way you can do that. Yeah. Now my bishop is standing there like a Chad, and you're just sitting around like an idiot.
Hey, figure.
Oh, piss off with that knight. I don't care. Ah, what can I do? Can I do this? No.
Hold up, I need to make a best comment.
This is coming next. Ah, this also here? I think? Or here? The what channel? The Alus channel, the computer science channel. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was coming. I saw that. Don't think you're being clever. You're not. You're being annoying, if anything. Oh, I didn't want to do that move. I specifically moved my rook here so that this wouldn't be a fork of the rook and the thing, and instead it's a fork of the queen and the king. Well, that was fun. Let's try again. This time is surely the one. This time has to be the one. Alright. Let me have another bite of my microwave store-bought noodles. Or as we like to call it here.
That could be a £1 pizza.
Or wrong continent. Or as we like to say or as we like to say here, a true girl boss meal.
Because
Indeed.
it keeps all the proteins.
Can I push it? That's so dumb. That looks so idiotic. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Why can you already get your queen out? That doesn't feel legal. Oh, but it's forced. I have to take with in peasant. I don't think it's a good move.
I mean, it's the French. Kill the French.
Damn. I have
As
to.
in the move.
Yeah, no, I have to. That's the rule.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, so you're playing bots?
Ebot, one, singular.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, I'm
Also-
just imagining 6 like robots playing on the other side of the screen.
Also, playing is not the word, it's losing.
Ah,
Everyone keeps asking me why I play this bot, and the reason why is because, well, I haven't won yet. That's the problem.
I mean, it's not difficult to win. You just open a second website with the analysis and just make the best moves.
Yeah. Oh, why haven't I thought of that? That's so smart.
Welcome. And they call me a genius at times. And other times they call me a genie.
I
The other
I
time is when they don't have enough.
follow.
Yeah, the other time is when they don't have enough time to say the full word, so they just say genie. That's what Remco is known as on the streets. This is
I get useless. I can solve physics for you if you give me money. That's like a wish.
Can I do this?
I thought you'd do that for free.
No. Unless someone I appreciate will start learning physics, then I might, but there will need to be a severe display of motivation.
I love Bandit coins.
They will be included in the deal. No. No. Panic. Do this go? Alright. We'll be Gucci.
Where are you going? Here? Oh, piss off.
Piss off you, yeah. I miss the Spanish guy. He was such a vibe. I want him back.
He was, yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
the thing is, you keep referring to him as a Spanish guy. In my head, he's the British guy. So I just don't follow.
There were too many British guys.
This is so close as kids these days would say to a low-key mate. Why do this?
A Loki.
You sound so old when you say that.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh, piss off.
piss off.
Piss off, mate.
Oh, piss off, you wanker.
Bloody fool.
They're Chinese. Oh, you better beat them.
I can't. It's so difficult. I think this is
Why? Ah, no. I'm being so loud.
I'm gonna try this time. No, piss off. Just let me do my thing. Yeah, now what? Here, I'm gonna end peasant you. Oh, well, I suppose that saves me the hassle.
Get him peasant.
That's not quite hanging.
Wait, can I send a song request?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you queue? Let me see how it's called. Where is my playlist? Do I just send you the link, or are you okay with the title?
I can tell.
Chimay by Ennio Morricone.
Okay, I need the link.
Ja, figuur. Oneens.
There are rumors that Mickey is 67 years old. Genuinely, the oldest estimate, I think, is like... I don't know what is the serious oldest estimate for how old I am.
I mean, the estimate is like, what is it, 13 billion years?
13.
I still remember
is the upper
year
bound.
1.
Awfully
everything was-
specific.
Back when everything was just flashy and light. And quark soup.
Hmm.
I love quark soup.
I've never tried it.
You should.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
You won't.
I won't.
You won't.
Yeah, I don't.
My estimate is like 27 plus, like 2 years. Plus minus 2 years.
Huh?
That's what Dorset.
This song is so good.
I need to download Firefox.
Yes, that's very important for the album.
Hmm.
I don't see that. Quick question, can I? May I? Should I? Oh, piss right off!
Yeah, you may. But leave it in Germany.
Huh?
What, huh?
Oh, damn it, you suck so
Piss
much.
wording?
Oh, you are so annoying. Can you like... Oh, there's nothing. How is there nothing? If I go here... Then they replace my great, beautiful, amazing bishop for their shitty knight. If I go here, I think it's fine. But my rook is ass. I mean, that's kind of it. Yeah, no, I puta mad. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. One more and I beat them. One more, I swear. Let's try 20. 3 years ago. 20 plus 3 equals 23. Makes sense to me. Flawless logic. I can't argue with that.
Make it Cushing in what was it, Spanish? It was not on my bucket list, but it should have been there. Can you do that again?
It's just so satisfying. No, like when you're angry at something, you shouldn't say fuck or something. You just say puta madre. It really.
What does it mean though?
Oh, it just means, respect your parents, donate to charity, or look twice before crossing the street. That sort of thing.
Yeah, it's very normal stuff actually.
Ah,
It's not cursing. It's like saying very angrily bubbles.
Bubbles.
balls.
No, bubbles. We're not having this discussion again.
Can I go
I
here?
refuse.
Anyways,
Mm.
what the hell's a move it? I don't know. I don't care.
Move it, that's the add-on. That,
Oh, oh, fudge. Okay.
I think I'm being too slow, that's the issue. And my queen is also in an idiotic place. No, but of course you would. I bet you would. Yeah, come on, take it, come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, oh shit, now you can take it. Wow, that is just crumbled like a piece of wet paper. Oh, if I take, oh, what? That's okay. Well, cool. No, that's one more, and I win. Let's try something different.
There's the theme here.
No, I'm fine. I'm doing so fine. This, yeah, come on. What are you gonna do? What? Oh, that. No, that does make sense actually. Now that you mention it, that's pretty reasonable. Understandable. Have a nice day. What are you gonna do? Not support it? Oh, yeah, that, okay. I can't blame you for that. Wow, I am. Ha, that is alright. That is. I'm gonna go here. That's the, oh wow, you are. How did this happen? How did we get to this position? Can I not do? Oh, like, I'd rather not. Well, can I? But what if I don't? What if I do? What if I don't? What if I go here? Oh, then you do this. Aha! I see. No, that's a compelling argument. That's fair. What if instead, though, I go here? What are you gonna do then? Are you that scared of that bishop? What if I give you a check first? And I force you to take here. Does that do anything? Not really. I would rather have you take me, because then I have time to castle. You don't even want to take? What's the point of that whole thing then? And you're giving me a pawn? Why? What for? Oh, this is not... That is kind good. Dat is geen goed. Oh, now you think.
Geen goed.
Geen goed. Oh, how am I always blind to the pawn pushes? If I go here, you can't go forward because of this, but I'm guessing if I go here, you're gonna do something mental, like, I don't know, just knight out of nowhere goes right here, and I lose my queen. You do take! Yes! Oh wait, can you you cannot push. Now you can. Okay, cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. What if I put my knight right here? What do you take? Oh, you cheeky bastard. You absolute twat. You wankiest of wankers.
I feel represented here. Thank you.
This is... Who did this? Who did this to my position?
You?
No, impossible. I would never play this badly.
Don't blame the man. He's having a rough time.
Let's try again. I'm fine. I'm perfect. I can beat this stupid bot. It's bad.
Hey, but not now. The break is over.
This reminds me
I
of
still
something.
have a ball of I'm not randomly news.
That does not matter.
Okay.
Oh no, my brackets. The dentist will not be happy with me.
Okay, I don't know where to click. There is a lot of buttons and too many words. Ah.
Would you like some help?
I would, but I don't know if it's...
If it's what?
I mean, like, it could be done at a later time. I would not bother.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna quickly beat this bot and then we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna quickly beat them and then I can help you. Oh, you... Where did that come from? Where did that pawn come from? I wasn't there before. You're cheating. Can I take you first?
Could it be the add-ons?
Oh, and now I can't... Wait, no, I can take. Can I? If I take, you take. But I'm significantly less scared of your bishop. To be fair, my bishop is useless. It's ass.
Hey.
So I could save this bishop for this bishop takes, and I put the rook here. You're tilting. I'm fine! I'm fine!
How dare you?
Exactly, how dare you? This is... Oh, but then the knight can take regardless. Alright, and that's now we're gonna chuck away bishop for bishop. And we are even in pieces. We are not. Wait. Oh, because you can... Wow. That is... It's such an idiotic position. I'm down a piece. We are not even in pieces. Where's that knight going? Nowhere. You're not going anywhere. Stop with that tomfoolery. Ah! Wait, no, that doesn't do anything. That looks scary, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, now it does something, but I can just cast it away. And what now? Liptard? Huh? Oh, you go in for it. Well, that's unfortunate. You want me to trade queens. What if I do this? Then I'm gonna check. What if I go here? Yeah. Oh, that one! Right! I didn't see that. Forgot that's a queen. Yeah, no, queens can do that. I did check the latest balance patches. They can in fact do that. If I go here, you go here. So that's... Oh, wow, this is bad. Here? No. Well, yes. Maybe? I'm not certain. Wow, this is bad. Fuck. What are you gonna do here? Oh, that's so much worse. Well, that was fun. Tilting so bad. I'm not tilting, you're tilting.
That, yeah.
I don't
You
know
sound-
what tilting means.
Yeah. I'm not in denial, you're in denial. Wait, no, it's I'm not projecting, you're projecting. There we go. That's the one. That's the funny one.
Ha ha ha.
Yep, exactly.
So shouldn't the super duper plotting channel be on top of the plotting channel?
God damn it. There.
Thank you. That's been bothering me for the past few hours.
You've just been sitting on it, eh?
You're a moderator.
Yeah.
Alright.
That makes it so much better. Thank you.
No problem. They're trying to castle. Can I stop them from doing that fast enough? So if I go here, for example, wait, no, they can. Oh, what if I move the knight? If I move the knight, like here for. Wait, no, so yeah, this first. Right? No. This first. Yes, so far everything according to plan. Then I chuck the knight away. This, you take. Or you. Oh, wait, that's a bishop, right. Whoops. Then that scenario, checking knight away was not necessary. I do this. I do this. Mm-hmm. Good. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, that ain't gonna work. Huh? What if I do this? I'm fine.
Exactly. Fine is what you are.
Saying that enough times will convince you, I'm sure.
Oh no, my equation escaped. Are you still playing?
No. Why? Why are you asking?
I mean, because I'm being productive. And I expect the same.
I'm listen, one more game, alright? Just one. Alright, just one more game.
Alright, one more game.
And I'm gonna win, I promise. Oh, where did you move there already? That's not a good move. That doesn't look like a me winning kind of move. That looks like a losing for me kind of move. What if I do this? Well then. Oh! That's what. Wait, no, it's fine. Hear me out. Wait, no, don't hear me out. I'm lying. He's lying to you. Don't hear him out. I castle first. Yeah. Look at this bollage. Whoa, with the queen! Wow, with the queen. Can I do this? This and this? Is that allowed?
I don't think the bot has pronouns.
Ooh, that looks scary.
But
Okay. Back to here. Okay, that's a problem.
Perpetual?
No, that's the problem. I kind of was hoping for one. What if I go here? What if I go here? Oh damn! It didn't repeat moves. How was I supposed to know that? I thought it was always gonna repeat moves. Oh, and now we're gonna castle that way. No, we can't. Wait, you can't castle that way. That's fine. Where are you going? Where are you going tonight? Where? Here? That's reasonable. Honestly, can't blame ya. I would go there myself. What if I go here? And what if I... Oh, piss right off! If I go here, you can take. But then I take. I can actually first take the bishop, and that, you know what? That sucks a rook, but I've been ass at playing with rooks anyway. I want my bishop in the game. Where did this move come from? That move wasn't there a second ago. You rearranged the pieces while I wasn't looking. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so tempted to play one more for comedic effect, but I have to be productive, so...
I mean, I'm not
2 more
your
hours.
mother, but I'm being productive and like, you're kind of letting me down.
Yeah, no. I can't let my right
let
and
me
right
down slow.
down.
Exactly. Alright, time to play chess.
Okay.
You know what? No, I won't. Time to play Factorio.
What we need right now is we need on the website a thing like a Bandit API for Bandit specifically, because I have made an API for get qualifications, I think. Let me see. Let me try to get Remco's qualifications.
Well,
There we go.
are you qualified in doing that?
There we go. See, Remco's qualifications.
Do I have a -8?
You have a no. You have a 5 and a 5 in quantum and a classical. I can check what qualifications I have now.
I wonder.
Oh, I have 4 in quantum mechanics and -8 in classical mechanics. Because someone gave me a -8 in classical mechanics. Oh wait, right, hold on. The website has a feature where you can check who gave what qualifications. So let me see. Wow, would you look at that?
That wasn't me. That was a mouse on my PC.
Are you aware of the fact that a day shift is during the day, and 1 AM is not the day? I don't think I called it just the day shift, did I? I think I called it the next shift. Oh no, it is
No,
the day shift.
title.
I did call it day shift. No, oh, that's because the title didn't change. It was supposed to be next shift. Yeah, we had some issues in the beginning of the stream, so the title didn't change. Did the thumbnail change? Oh, the thumbnail didn't change either. That makes sense.
Even the number didn't change.
Yeah, because that's part of the title. There we go. Fixed.
Fixed.
Ooh.
I had coconut flavored coffee today. It was great.
No, that does sound quite lovely.
Num num.
Indeed.
Just
I'm,
what a flip.
I'm almost out of coffee.
We need a swear jar.
The what now?
A swear jar.
Ah. No. I'm poor.
Yeah, those storage jars are for rich people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's for extorting the poor.
You know, it isn't particularly good for you to for your sleep to drink coffee at 1 a.m., right? Well, the plan is not to sleep. Yeah. On Sunday, I want to get started on the chemistry thing in the charity, but in order to do that, I need to be awake during human hours. So I'm not sleeping tonight, so that tomorrow I can go to sleep at a reasonable time. And
I feel like I heard this a couple days ago. It might be the wind.
no, yeah, it's that must have been someone else.
Yeah.
I just need to be shut. It doesn't matter. I was having a rough night tonight, alright? You know that feeling that you get? So, you know the feeling that you get when you have a really nice dream? You wake up and you're like, oh fuck, that was a dream and this is life. So you go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, I did that
Yeah.
for 12 hours today, alright? Cut me some goddamn slack. I had a rough night.
Fair, valid. Does it matter what it's cut with?
I don't need to be that guy. I have a list of bad dreams on my phone, and I added 2 tonight. I had 2 in a row.
Oh no.
Ooh. Also, why are you keeping a list of them? For what?
Especially when it was done for itself. It's long story.
Biography.
It's honestly a really long story. So you see,
It came to me in a dream.
It started 14 years ago when. dot. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me count. Wow! 13. Genuinely 13.
These guys are magicking some factors from somewhere.
I love the instant reaction from DDB, Adrian, and Dor. So make it older than 13. Good. Yes. Another piece of
Oh.
the puzzle.
I mean, I still can't tell if it works because I couldn't even tell if it was the right link. I don't know.
So, would you like help?
Huh?
Would you like help?
Yeah, sure.
You could give me a stream and I'm gonna guide you through it.
Alright.
Oh, it got approved, so you won't even have to do it the way I did it. Because I had to do it through a development thing. Because it wasn't approved back when I did it. Alright, so, first of all, Ctrl R on the website. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. So what happened there is it didn't load CSS, and CSS is the thing that makes it look nice, which is why you were looking at a really ass page. You have it added, okay. So now in the top right corner you have like the puzzle piece, right?
Ah, yes.
You can click on it, the extension. Okay, that's a custom. Okay, well. So have I used just said that they've mistyped the link?
Ah.
Oh yeah, you downloaded the wrong add-on. Yeah, this is the link. Yeah. And if you look at your other add-on, you can see that it's different. So remove the other one. No, don't close it. Click on it. Click on the move it on the left. The move it extension, the tab. And right here you have the remove button. So you can click.
There.
Yeah, because it's the wrong one. And now on the new tab, yeah. So apparently there is nothing to fix, it just was the wrong link. And this is one with goobers. Yep. Now test it. We started making this 13 years ago. I didn't start the list 13 years ago, no. Make it, when did you learn to write? I don't remember, I was really young back then. But I do, one thing I remember about myself, a fun fact, is that I apparently learned to read at a scarily young age. And what I did is, in kindergarten, I had a friend, and no wait, think before the kindergarten, what is it called? I don't remember. That thing. I had a friend, and we would sneak into, like, we would go to the drawer that the teacher had, and we would read the plan for the day to everyone else, because we were the only ones that could read.
That's so funny.
I was doing heist before I could properly speak. Make it, were you born at a young age? Oh yes, it was very rough. When I was born, I couldn't walk, I couldn't speak. It was very difficult.
Can't relate.
Make it as physical, because he's an adult. How else is he gonna get his supply of alcohol? If you think that not being able to legally source alcohol would stop me, you have the wrong opinion about me. Make was born at an old age.
To the 1 minus infinity is 1 over e infinity, 1 over infinity is 0.
Mickey, I've been starting the streams later these days. Yeah, I've been having a rough week, alright? Right, coffee. Ooh. I'm getting into a bad headspace. I need to counteract that or something. Remco, would you mind if I switch the music?
No.
Alright, cheers. Where are you?
I'm in my bed.
No, I was looking for this.
Oh.
Aw.
I forgot that I was in Germany. Is this
Yes.
here we are. I approve.
Okay. Make its first videos were related to Minecraft, so should be less than 18 when we started. What? Where did you get that idea from? I'm not saying it's wrong, but where did you get the idea from? Also, saying that I was less than 18 because of that is a bit, well. Okay. What do we need? We need to
Someone bring the sun to me. That will be warm.
Zdravite. Is Martin Russian?
Is what?
Is Martin Russian? I did not know that.
Bulgarian, I think.
Ah. I thought my high school Russian was failing me. Ouch. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
With the goobs, yeah, it takes getting used to. If you could rather live without sleep or live without food, which one would you choose? Live without sleep, definitely.
I love this song.
I do so much.
Ah, my wake up alarm. Good to know.
When do you need to wake up?
Food costs money, yeah. Hmm.
If you could live without sleep or live without shelter, which one would you choose? You can live without shelter. If you haven't lived without shelter, I would say you haven't lived enough. Unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games. Exactly. Would you rather get 1 million subs or be immortal? That's not really. Would you rather have all the power in the world, ability to rearrange stars, to turn the cosmos with the movement of your palm, or a lollipop? Because he's already immortal. Would you rather have a forklift or a golf cart? Now we're getting real questions.
Which one though? That's
No, forklift. Forklift is just a better golf
Ah.
cart. Golf cart is just a forklift without the fork.
yeah, but like
Wait, no, why are you like this?
I can probably push a golf cart onto its side and probably put it back up on like a forklift.
Never mind, turns out I've been an idiot. This is the song I thought it was from Interstellar, but apparently it's a remix of a Project Hail Mary song and No Time for Caution, which is from Interstellar. So yeah, the song I thought was from Interstellar was from Interstellar.
I hate when it happens. Oh, shoot. Man overboard. Actually, don't shoot. Don't.
Oh,
Shooting is bad.
oh. Says who?
Me to the Americans.
Okay. Shoot for the stars.
Damn right. I realized something, but I think Remco is having a breakthrough right now.
No, I'm having pain.
Because I
What's
realized that the remakes I've sent you of the Can You Hear the Music in the Cornfield, the Oppenheimer Interstellar, was made literally by John fucking Music.
That's amazing. John G music,
Yes, John Music.
creator of all music.
Why is my HR invisible? Try doing HR and then slash. Like this.
Where does this vector lambda come from? Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, let's spin the wheel. I'm done.
Alright.
I'm done
I
enough.
think you meant also spin 4 wheels. There's a
Might
limit
as
of
well.
wheels, so eventually we might reach it. That's mine. HR is line thingy, yes, horizontal line. Marching DOS, I think that's...
Oh, no, that's convenient. That's the next thing I need to do. Chronologically.
Yeah. SCP, don't worry about the figure. All will be revealed soon.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the sleep
Okay.
and then work on the matching TOS tomorrow.
Yep, hopefully. Honestly,
Early.
most likely tomorrow we're gonna do it on the same voice chat, so.
Yep, I won't be sleeping long.
I
See,
won't be sleeping. Alright, see ya.
see you in 6 hours ish? 7?
I suppose, yeah.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Ciao, ciao.
Also, how is the CPK graph doing? The CPK graph, oh, we've added more people. There we go. Yeah, this is how the CPK graph is doing. What does it stand for? It stands for Pebbly Quasi Synrol. Alright. I could probably swing unit vectors as my friend with this. I don't think you could, because inherently this is like the difference between having a graph that's a plane. If you have a graph that's a plane, the whole point there is that going in one direction doesn't affect you going in the other direction. So going to the right doesn't change you going up or down. In this scenario, it does. Would you put DDB Gamer in it? Well, let's find out. Hold on. There you are. I would put DDB. I would say probably right here. There we go. Very close to Komi, just, yeah. between kamikaze. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe more like Komi figure. Yeah, there we go. Unit vectors that aren't orthogonal. Yeah, but if they aren't... It wouldn't work quite as well either. Because there are 3 values here. So yeah, you're not wrong, you could, but that would be misleading. That's not really how unit vectors are used all that often. The collectors next to each other. I'm telling you, this graph works. This graph makes sense. Such a crime. Well, actually, I get 0. Well, no, -1. Yeah. Then right here we're gonna have an else. Most people on your quest though. Yeah, because that's the bias of the server for obvious reasons. Yeah, then template ID, this. And I think this should work. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, not you. Yes, you. Alright, to run the site, that could help. Well, that's a problem. I know. So yeah, okay. User equals user. That makes sense. There we go. This, however, is a problem because we don't want ID, we want the Discord ID. Right. And Discord ID can also be none. Which is what it should be for the other one. No, it's just not set. Okay. if else Wanka. What? Why did the person not get set? Or does it have to be a number? That would make sense. Oh no, the person is there. What am I on? What am I on about? Oh yeah, and the person is null, so I can just keep it as is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is there a way to make the notification on your main channel only appear when you upload the video? Like, it's something you just knew at the time you do a stream here. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not certain. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, not yet. But okay, we have this now, which is correct. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, it skips the first qualification. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, now it works. Have minus. I think. Do you like gambling? I don't partake in it often. Not when it matters of real stuff. If it's fake stuff, then yeah, sure. Right, so we have this. And then what we'd like to do is we'd like to make... Turn you off. We'd like to make... And then he made. Every hour, Bannet should request them. Ah, damn it. What's an example of fake stuff? Well, you know, for example, on the Discord server, there's just the Bannet gambling command. There's no stakes involved. Yeah, yeah. My eyes really hurt. Okay, first finish this. This is important. Not currency bot, I like it bot. No, not self channel. And not this. Not this. We go here. What we also do is we request. First, let's test it locally. So I don't know. CD desktop surgery. Make your website Bannet API thing. Is quantum mechanics gambling because of probability cloud? That's an interesting way to think about it. Quantum mechanics is not gambling if you're doing it right. That's what I would say. Sorry, I just drifted off for a second. What was I doing? I was doing test pi, right? We wanted the requests. Port requests. Python requests. Okay, beautiful. Ah. Is it admin required? Kind of deal? Because it might be. We don't want this to be admin required. Yeah, make it as long as I'm doing it right. Depends on if they are writing in quantum mechanics. Experiment, test. Same as with everything else. Okay. Why did it return a 200? Oh no. Why did you return a 200? It's because it's most likely blacklisted for the bots. That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, no, that's status code. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Jeez, it's fine if it's working. We want this, which is correct. Yeah, and then we can do for user in response JSON, and then we can do print user, just user flow. There we go, as you can see. Then we can print if user person. We can do this. Then we can do let me do all. Actually, that's a good question. I want to do it efficiently, but I realize it's not really necessary, and it could be quite harmful to even go about that way if it doesn't work. So instead, let's just take this. This, for example, works. We take it into Bonnet. Where's Bonnet? You are Bonnet. Great. We go here. What's the worst comment you ever got? It was funny, I have an answer for you. I don't feel like looking at it, but basically in my first video that blew up, which is the quantum mechanics one, from addition to quantum mechanics, in that video someone left a comment at the very bottom, because the thing is that someone left a very nice comment saying, wow, I'm glad you're still sticking with it despite the views not being great, because at the time the video had like 20 something views. To which another person who's just a hater left a comment like, oh, 11,000 views, not good? Well, there are better channels who get less. And the 11,000 was after a couple of days. I'm really having trouble focusing right now, which is an issue because I'm not done. Pycode give a role to user. What I need to do right now is so you can do member.add roles. The question is, does guild include members? Yes, right here. Beautiful. So I could just iterate all of them, and if member.id. Well, that's such a waste of resources, but to be fair, it's not a big server and it's not gonna be many qualifications. But what I could do is actually I can keep, well, might as well. If user person, then I can check. Actually, if user person is equal to member ID. And then what we do is we just get the roles. Yeah. Trying to do it in an efficient way. I guess I shouldn't. What we should do is we should go to the Discord. And create some new roles. Yeah. So, we're gonna have Goob apprentice Goob. Then we're gonna have, wait no, first aspiring. Aspiring Goob and novice Goob. Then we're gonna have, I guess they get shuffled every time, so it doesn't really matter. Apprentice Goob. We're gonna have adept Goob, expert Goob, master Goob, doctor Goob, postdoc goob and professor goob. In the future, if this server gets like nitroed and stuff, then I can give them all their own goobs as displays. But for now, this is fine. And now what I would need to do is, ideally actually, how elaborate do I want this to be? Ideally, I would like Bunnet to automatically create a role that shows, automatically create a role associated with a subfield. So if a role doesn't exist, just create a new one. Let me try doing that. I could create a role. Not assigned, but create. Oh, I can have one. Beautiful. And you can do color. Oh, perfect. Okay. And since I already have API get subfields, this is phenomenal. So what I can do is I can do first the code. For adding the roles, which is this. Then I can do actually print starting library loop. I think it's an array, which means it should be just for a subfield in response JSON. And then it should just be, if I am not mistaken, create role subfield with a color being Discord color. Oh, it has to be hex, huh? Not a string. That's a bit annoying. Hi, the Born. Hi. That's a bit annoying. The name is easy because name is SF name. The color is a little bit more tricky because I have it say as a string like a normal human being. Can I have it from a string there? Hash. How do you convert string to hex? Okay, now we want to basically turn this string into a hex. I really choose because I need to function or I don't feel like it. Have you tried going for a walk? Can I just int? So split via hash, then first, then int inside of the whole thing inted. Ah, that looks correct. Then ideally I formatted, but I trust it. So this whole thing should be it. Discord should be color. First, we should check though if a role exists. I just realized, because we don't want it to create a new role every single time. That would be quite dumb. I think my parents would like me sneaking out at night. You know what? That's actually a fair point. I had not considered that. Okay, so basically this, and what we do is we first try to get the role. So, damn it. We do this, and that's guild on its own. Discord utils, I'm importing Discord. No, I am, yes. How are you doing, make it? It's been a rough day. Name is gonna be this. So I want to add the roles. I'm gonna get to that in a second. think that should work. Although I'm not certain. What I can do is I can just run it and see if the roles appear. I'm a bit skeptical, but hey, why not? Request not defined. Damn it! Import requests. That's expected. Wait, did the code work? Yes, it did work. It did work. It created quantum mechanics, differential geometry, and classical mechanics roles. Wait, no, it didn't, because it created networking role. It did work. Oh, and it didn't overwrite the other ones because they already had the proper name. No, classical mechanics got duplicated for some reason. Classical mechanics. I don't know why the classical mechanics got duplicated. Oh, because they had capital M. That makes sense. I'm gonna delete the lower M1 then. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. It did work. Now Bandit can automatically assign them. Because now all we need to do is we need to go through all the people, like so. New response. And then we do this. And we add the role. Oh, damn it, for user data. What was the response again? I made this seconds ago and I already forgot. This is what happens when you're tired. What does await do here? Await basically means that you wait for a function. So you don't proceed with the code, you kind of wait for this to finish doing its thing and then only you proceed. Because since this entire thing is async, so asynchronous, you theoretically could just keep going and not care. The reason why this has to happen is because, you know, it's Discord. Bandit has to be working regardless of other places where Bandit is doing other stuff. Okay. So it's only because async is there? Exactly, yes. So we have the person. Then inside the person we have the quals, which is the array. Despite it being called add roles, that's highly misleading because it's adding a role, not roles. So I feel misled. No, this tab. Subfield in user quals. And then this. No, wait. Piss off. Wait, no, don't piss off. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Roles. SF. Now it should work. Let's see. The way I would know it works is by having Remco obtain the quantum. No, it didn't work. Okay, well, fun. Oh, maybe because it needs to. No, wait, guild members. Data doesn't exist. Yep. That is true. Can I do this? Because I would prefer this. Data is not defined. I know. I've noticed. What was that? Was that thing error? Alright, well, happens. I'm certain it wasn't important. If it was important, it wouldn't have moved. Now I'm starting to think it might have been important because nothing is happening. So is it asynchronous wait or the word await? I always thought it was await, as in awaiting, a singular word. Okay. It still didn't do anything. Wow, it really got bottlenecked. Whoops. I'm gonna make a new category admin, and I'm tempted to add a thing there so that Bunnet messages. So Bunnet messages the channel whenever. It was like a get channel, I think. Get channel. Yep, self bot get channel. Channel. Let's go self bot get channel. And then send. Baller. Alright, great. So right here, whenever a user is detected to be a person, we give a role. The problem is I don't know where it breaks. That's the issue. I suppose this is the most logical place to start debugging. Let's try this. It detected Quasar. Detected that Quasar has networking. It didn't give him a role. Oh, because user add roles doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ah. It's member add roles. Then it's fine now. Now it shouldn't break. It just broke. Missing permissions. Why are you... Okay, no, that's actually very reasonable. I need to give him admin. Bunnet. Permissions. Where's admin? You already have admin. Oh, it's because your role is lower down. Here, save changes. Run. Run this bad boy. Come on. Yes! Yes! It works! Oh, it works! Oh, that was incredible. Okay. So, from now on the library server, all the roles are automatically assigned. This is certified baller. Oh, Bunnet works. So basically on the library server, Bunnet, right now if someone receives a qualification, Bunnet will automatically assign them the role showcasing that qualification. That's what works. Which means the entire thing is kind of ready. It's kind of ready to go. I just realized everything is working swimmingly. What to do? Tomatoes, lettuce, onion, turkey, avocado, mayo, mustard, European cheese, bacon, and cucumber. Dear Lord, that's fancy. That is fancy. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what to do now. It's not enough time to get into anything serious, but it doesn't feel like we should be getting too silly either. Go from local shop. That makes sense. I wanna beat that bot. Maybe I should stop the queen spawn opening. Let's try being reasonable. Let's develop our knights. Now let's develop you. I'm tempted to put my knight here because I think it's fine. Well, there goes me thinking it's fine. Or, what if I do this? This knight is gonna live here forever. So let's try to like restrict that knight's movement. Ah, you don't want me to restrict that knight's movement. I see. What if I go here? This? Okay, yeah, I'm in your head now. I didn't understand what's Brian gonna do in the library server. It's gonna automatically assign the roles. I don't wanna do this. I do I do this instead? Takes. Oh, takes this obviously. What if I go here? Hear me out. This is so dumb. Such a bad idea. No, we ain't doing that. We're gonna go here. Yes, but it's fine because I said so. I take. Oh, if I take that first, I'm boned either way. Yeah, we take this first. Wait, what? Oh, because you wanna bring in the queen. I see. What if I take everything? What if I take you? Then I take you. And then I just like go here. Is there anything that I need to worry about right now? Because this feels... Ooh, and I lost. Yeah, no, fun. Checkmate in 2. I just went into... Honestly, they can also checkmate me with a pawn, which would be funnier. Are you gonna checkmate me with a pawn? No, you can't. Not pawn the knight, but they can't because here, so they have to do it to the queen. Fun. Great. Is it also gonna sync with make it? The make it roles are different. Because I haven't make it. No, the make it roles are a lot less like, you know, qualified, let's just call it. The website roles will mean a lot more than the Discord ones. 4 mistakes. Well, no wonder I lost. Let's try King Spawn. I think King Spawn's gonna... Is there any other opening for an aggressive player? Yeah, you're right. This is not right away. I don't have time for this. Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. You couldn't even say an it. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm kind of tempted to push this pawn as well. Yeah, sure. Oh. I don't think I mind this, because either you take this way. Exactly. Wait, what now? Because it's threatening checkmate. Damn, you are... This is mental. Can I go here? And I can also go here, I guess. Takes. And you don't harm your position that way, I see. Smart. You still take off the pawn. Never mind, I know nothing. I'm gonna shut up. My bishop cannot go anywhere. Funny. Very funny. I'm laughing so much. Neither can this bishop for that matter. Both of my bishops are useless. I'm gonna try to trade off, take this bishop. Honestly, yeah. All for it. Oh, piss right off, would ya? This. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sucker. That gives you a free pawn. I don't want to give you a free pawn. I guess it gives you what? I guess it gives you a free knight. Oops. Can I go here? No. That's progress. Because that feels like... Oh, you want to trade off your bishop, huh? Well. That's... okay. I think I'm fine with that. As an idea. No, I'm not. That's a really good bishop, I just realized. You go here. Wait, did it just... what? Is this not free? Oh, wait. This is not quite as bad as it looks. It's not quite as good as it looks, but it's not quite as bad as it looks. I would like this, and I think then you here. Are you gonna try to stop me? No! I'm gonna try to get your queen in there. I would like this then. Well, no, because otherwise I won't have the chance to protect you. Yeah. Yes! Science! Progress! You wanna take my bishop? I don't want you to take my bishop. But otherwise you fork me. So you can take my bishop. I just need to be careful because my king will be exposed as everything. So this... well, now I would like to trade off my bishop. Can I go here? I just realized. Maybe. You? No. Well, I'll be damned. Kind of ruins my game plan a bit. But I have time. So let's... I can go here. They can block. And I can just go back. And this feels... Well, at least gives me a target. Never mind, they don't want to block. Okay. If I go here, I see. I'm blessed. Let me keep my bishop there for just a bit, so then we can bring it over and take this bishop. Because I don't like how impactful that bishop has become. Even though my white square bishop is a bit worse. What? Why? Who allowed this? Are you gonna go this way? Oh. Wait, you can't take this. Well, you can, but it doesn't do much. So I suppose this would be a greater threat. Can I go here? Where then? You. That's fine. Sure. Okay. So I blundered my rook. No, my bishop. It's fine! Wait, I wanted to trade off that bishop. That's good. Yes. If I go here, they can sack their... No, I don't think they can, actually. I don't think it does anything. Sure? But no. Yeah, you have to go there. What if I attack your queen? Where are you gonna go? Here? Wait, no, because then I move my bishop. Or is it to go here? I don't want to give you that time. Tempted to go here, honestly. Then this. Then this. Or even better, I can do this. Ooh, that's baller. Yes. Okay. Can I go here? It's gonna be kind of bishop turns of the knight sort of deal. I don't know if I don't feel like I'm losing. And I feel like this is a pretty decent position for a bishop. If I go here, they can completely shut me down. If I go here, this forces some stuff to happen. Well, no, it doesn't. What am I talking about? If here, then... Oh, I need this. Okay. I don't know if I like that, though. This one's kind of fine. I guess I could go here. This and this. I don't entirely mind that, especially with you forward. Oh, is it the time to sack a pawn? I kind of want this, because that opens my bishop. Oh, is it fine? Is it the time? Well, if my bishop gets taken, I'm in a bit of a pickle. You? Ah, that's what I was missing. Fuck. Not quite. You there, I go back. Forgot that bishop existed. Damn. Was my position really that bad? Can I like analyze the board without doing the game review? Because that would be nice. Pure insanity. Okay. At what point was the position so... Wait, where is the... Why can I not see the evaluation bar? Yeah, there we go. This is winning for black already. Baller. This is winning heavily, obviously. They blundered here apparently. How? Who is that blunder? With you? Oh! Takes, I see. I did not think of that. If right here I play this, I had a winning chance. Fudge. I can win this. I can win this. Trust me, I can win this. I should not be trusted. Okay. Come on. Let's do kingside again. Kingside felt a bit more comically enough safe. He didn't take the pawn. I don't know why. I guess I'm about to find out. They can take the queen and disallow my right to castle, which they did, because they suck. Now we're gonna go here and fork, because you suck. Now you just are playing like brick. Now you can piss off. Now you can piss off. I said you're gonna be here. Not even. Alright, what if I force you to move? You can fork me and win my rook. Baller. Absolute bullish. Yep. And now you are doing this because you suck. If you go here, I win. So it's fine. Okay. Let's lock that bishop in jail. I suppose it can be just kicked. Never mind. It can, but will it? And let's... is my king fine here? It doesn't look fine. Alright, see ya DDB. See ya. My dash to bishop is useless, but in order for that bishop to be useless, this pawn has to stay here, and in order for that pawn to stay here, none of these can move. So I'm tempted to even push it back. I just worry that might be too slow. I could also do this. You work. But not yet, you need to be supported. Exactly. I think here actually. Or here takes. Here should be fine actually. Oh, it might be. I feel like I've done good by locking this bishop away. Well, can go there, I suppose. No longer locked away. But you are a hanging pawn. Are you free or are you just pretending? I guess you were just pretending. Whoops. I can move you back, but then this wins. No, it doesn't win my rook. Wait, is this actually fine? There is no way this is actually fine. Wait, no, it does win my rook. What am I smoking? Fortunately, they didn't go for it. I don't know what I was smoking. That felt like... I think they settled to win a... That honestly felt like a bad move. I don't know why they wouldn't go here and win the bishop, but... You know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. They didn't, and that's all that matters. My king is exposed like crazy. I push this pawn on the bond, so let's push this one first. Now I think I can go here, to be honest. What if I go here? Okay. Obviously. Was to be expected. Here? You wanna trade rooks. Yes. I think. So that's only better. I don't think I do. Then you not only trade rooks, but also put my rook in a precarious position where it has to move there. That's kind of all I can do. Here? It's not trapped. It's not trapped yet. Yes. And what I also have is I have this. Which I kind of like as an in-betweener. Just to kind of freeze these pawns a bit and then attack the rook. So rook has to go here. It does. Then I can do this, attacking you. Yeah. You move here to give a check. You're not going to. You're gonna be annoying instead. Alright. What if, and just hear me out on this one, I go here. What if I go there? Then you check me. What if I go here? What now? You push a pawn. Baller. What if I go here? Wait, here? Pawn can push down. I can go here. Eventually I could get this move. What if I do this? No, damn it! I got so excited for a second, I thought I was winning it. Damn it! Fudge! Funk. I get so excited. Oh, this sucks. But this is not quite as bad as it looks. Because I can, no I can't. Oh, how is everything holding, well, how is everything holding together so well for you? What if I go here? You can push a pawn and, no. Yes, you can. Oh, this sucks. This freezes the pawn, kind of. Oh, there was a... I'm fine. I'm just, I don't care. I don't care. One more and we win. You got another collector, there we go. Incredible. Oh, I served the queen's pawn on accident. Happens. Let's go here. Sure. This time let's try playing it a bit more reasonable. So now this pawn is frozen, which means it's not actually protecting this knight. Good to know. Keep in mind for future. If I take right now, and you take, I get my bishop here, which doesn't do a whole lot, but I can get it here, and that feels like it does something, even though it does nothing. Especially since this and this and it's trapped. Then I can push, and that blocks this bishop. Then I can push again, and that blocks this bishop. That doesn't sound like a great plan. What if instead, however, I go here? No. Here. Or even better, here. That feels fine. Okay. I don't like developing the knight here because it kind of blocks my queen. Oh, I just. Oh, fuck. Should have just moved. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's a stupid game for kids, anyways. Oh, I'm not even mad. Yeah, I just whatever. Of course, Blunder, yeah. Blunder, peace. It was okay until it wasn't. That's kind of how all the games go. Oh, make it energy success. We keep going then. I'm not doing well thinking right now, so. I like pushing this pawn. It works well against like new people. The problem is I'm playing a 2000 fucking bot. Well, I have to end peasant, right? That loses me my best pawn. No, I won't. That is my best pawn. Why are you there? Oh, you can target this. What if I go here and connect all of these together? Then you go there, try to attack my queen. Why? Look at this. What I would like to do is trade off the light square bishop. The problem is, how? I guess I can go here. Here, then here? That's a plan. It's not a great one. Better than doing nothing. Sure. I kind of like this knight because it isn't doing a whole lot. But my position is about to turn to Swiss cheese. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I don't know what that knight is doing there. Wait, does that force the king to move? Okay, I'm optimistic now. Knight going to here all of a sudden is a problem, but it's not that major of a problem quite yet. If I push this pawn, however... You wanna go there? That doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, it does! Wow, never mind. Can I go here? How dumb is this? If I go here... Oh, I guess this is a move. It is. What if I first go like... I don't know. What if I first kick this knight actually? What am I doing? I can just kick it. It doesn't... Because it's protected by the thing! God damn it! How did you not see that? Oh, and queen can just get in now. Never mind! Is this worse? I have no idea. It looks worse. Oh yeah, it is so much worse. Okay, it's fine. I can do this, can I? Okay. Great. This can happen now. To be fair, it could also happen earlier, so this. Never mind. Can I go here? Is this allowed? It unlocks my queen, which I like. I can also take that knight. Could have. Fast dance. You? No, because I take. Oh, wait. This. Hold on. There might be an angle here. Pause. There has to be a way. There isn't really. I can do this. You take the bishop. With the queen to force the queen trade. God damn it! This sucks. This sucks. This is horrendous. I don't like this. Whose idea was it to play this game? Oh. My brain is so mush. I need to go for a walk. Clear my head, get back to work. Yeah. I really feel like I need to go for a walk, clear my head, get back to work, and then hopefully I'll be able to finish a solid chunk of the video today. I don't know how much, but a solid chunk. Make it outside stream. That would be tempting. But no, I will go after the stream. It's like 2 a.m. It is in fact, yeah, 2:30. It is 2:30 a.m. I like going outside at night to clear my head. You know, in fact, I'm gonna make some appetizers while still here because I've been running low on them. Sure. I don't mind. Outside night is nice. Exactly, it really is. It really is. All right. So, This truly is the low make it energy kind of behavior. Hi there, Katsi.
Meow.
And bye there, Katsi. Play one more game, trust. You say. You tempt me. You know what? Just because you said Sudor, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, we're gonna play one more game. Let's try it. A rematch. Let's go in. Queen's pawn standard, they go here, so I'm gonna go here, develop semi-normally. I also could have tried developing this into the middle, but fine. I'm also fine with doing 4 knights kind of thing. Then this bow for my bishop, and because we might as well try to get rid of the queen, you go there. Is that a problem for me? If I go here, you can check my... I can go here, you can check my king, but then I can do this, so it's fine. You, alright. Now I have 2 pieces developed, they only have 1. I go... I really want to go forward, but this also protects my king. But it also stops protecting the pawn, so that's fine. You go for that pawn though, that's interesting. I guess you didn't see a need to go for this pawn right away, you can still go for that pawn, but that pawn's down is not as bad as it has to be. I can always just go, yeah, here. But then this worse should be fine. Now I really want to get rid of these pawns, damn it. Also prevents this is smart stuff.